Oh, I'm not muted. I'm just
This dealer taking a piss. I've been standing here for 30 minutes.
God dang it. Uh, I don't know why. Like,
This dealer taking a piss. I've been standing here for 30 minutes.
sorry. I don't know why. Like, yeah, wrong hole. But こんにちは。スチュワートワールです。私はあなたの地元のビジネスパークの警備員です。よろしくお願いします。Yeah, no. As you can see, like I'm a little rusty. Wrong hole. I was drinking some water. Yeah, right. So sometimes it happens, right? I doubt I'm the only one. You know, there comes a point in a young man's life where he is, you know, beset by the struggle of finding the correct circular opening. As to what that is, I am going to leave that to your interpretations. Burger King. Burger King's. Yeah, no. True. Going off on a great start, Mutant. Welcome. Hey, Leffy, welcome. Oh yeah. Morty. I guess like while you're here, yeah, if you could like shout out like Meister and Luke. Again, thank you for the resubs, guys. Was yeah. But yes, no. I do have the words. I've. Oh, this is your old model again. Why do I keep getting your old model? Probably maybe no. This might.
Hey.
This.
I was trying to. Oh my god! Look at that roof. I gave it the massive bonk on the roof. Oh man.
That's an Oldsmobile. That's like nosedive. He
Oh,
fitted
don't you dare go away from me.
He fitted a nitro in an
Okay,
Oldsmobile.
thank goodness I caught
hell?
up. Yeah,
Yeah,
this car has a big old bonk on its head. I kind of feel sorry for it. That's a massive dent on the roof.
What game is this? Is this Midnight Club again? But yeah, no. Thank you, Meister, for the resub. I keep getting your old clips. That player is quite known to be yeah, it grabs old clips. So these sure words are happening. Thank you, Malcolm. Oh,
use crack, and you should heal me.
oh, I think I was in that stream. Yeah. He likes. No, you know what? That might come across as slander, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna bring that up. Yeah, it is. Yes. This player of mine loves taking old clips, so. But yeah, welcome, Malco. Thank you for coming. I don't know. Again, it is. I'm not sure if it's like. I know like. Wait, I'm not sure if. I've never been. I guess like what's kind of those are. That place, Northern England, is like one of the bucket items, right? Because I have been away for almost 2 weeks now. And a good chunk of that was spent in the States, so. Remember, kids, start smoking if you want to lose weight. Okay, so that's in reference to like my older associate, like, yeah, he's a little bit on the, you know, on the horizontal side, so to speak. And yeah, it is pretty much a given fact that whenever like he resumes that habit, he loses weight, right? But when he like, you know, ceases, you know, halts that you know, that vice, if you will, then he regains the lost weight. So I'm just telling you this from experience, right? Anecdotal and also empirical, because I literally have seen him. Yeah. 2 weeks to finish a tier list. Well, yeah, technically you're not wrong, and the thing is, like, I kind of want to finish this, like, in today's stream, so. Wow, neurotoxins have such a great effect on the body. Wait, does cigarettes have neurotoxins? I thought it was just nicotine and tar. And I guess whatever flavor you put alongside those two, so. Nicotine's in neurotoxin. Okay, I did not know that. Glad I do not have the habit. I mean, again, like I know some. It's kind of. I don't know. It's kind of interesting how like that there's such a thing as smoker's voice. Like whenever like you hear someone talk, and they have this raspy, kind of almost gaspy, like tone to them. I guess in a manner of speaking, you can kind of tell that they like, you know, like to smoke cigarettes. Yeah. And the thing is, I'm trying to recall kind of like my older, so I don't think he has that, but that's because he like goes off on and off with the whole like cigarettes thing. I passed through your states. Oh, were you there, Naka, in like a servo stream? Because okay, so oh yes, I have been to the States. Let's say what was it? Sorry, my mind blanked for a moment there. For the past week or so, yeah. I smoked 3 packs of Camels a day. That little fish ate get a pair. That little. Is that a reference? Is that like a commercial reference? I know camels. Yes. Oh, pufferfish, like the act of puffing smoke. Okay, cool. Smoking off the like words for deep, yeah. But yeah, no, sorry, yeah, so you've seen like those two like shoutouts. So Meister, I think he has already updated his model, so if you go to streams, you're not gonna see that kind of iteration of his model, but he does like his driving games. And was it? No, wait, it's not Meister. Wait, we shouted out the wrong person. Did we? Wait, hang on. Was it Knight? No, it's Luke. No, it was Knight. We shouted out the wrong person. Sorry. Both Morty and I are terrible people. Oh, did I say Meister? Okay, just me. I'm terrible.
No. Ah, I flew off. God damn it.
That's Monster Hunter. Okay, I haven't played that game yet. So it did say Meister could confirm. No. So you resubbed, right? And I thought like yeah, no. It's all me. Like, man, first stream for a long while, and already I'm like causing drama. No, it's just I thought like I thought Meister resubbed. And I'm like, when I told Morty to shout him out, there was like this. Thank you for the gifted sub, Nate. That's all. That's what they all say. Yeah, my brain cell singular working overdrive here. Hey Emerald, welcome. Yeah, I was gonna say like yeah, so I was like, there was like my single brain cell was like, Stuart, you may have like made a mistake there, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. As I started like coming back to me, yeah, but yeah. So Knight, he streams a lot actually. I kind of envy like Knight being able to stream a lot. Yeah, he streams a lot of like pretty much everything. He plays a lot of games with Nue, so so if you know Nue, you pretty much have no Knight. So, but yeah, glad we corrected that, chat. Glad we corrected that. I could not in good conscience like continue without you know, making sure I got, you know, everyone covered here. So speaking of everyone, how's everyone? You know, I as you can probably have, I can't even speak. Thank you to Wake Leppy. As you can probably tell, like I am struggling a little with the scheduling. I'm moving a lot of stuff. I think yeah, Saturday is gonna be like today was like a little bit of a woo. Yesterday I was in Morty's stream. I was like, you know, I'd love to stay in chat, but I had to wake up at 4 in the morning to do something. And so that something extended all the way up to like 8, 9-ish. And then I had to go to bed. I tried to regain some lost sleep. And then yeah, woke up at 3, 4-ish something. I made myself some food, and yeah, it's a total gong show. You showed up, I took a nap. Yeah, basically. Had you considered just not going to sleep at all? Well, I mean, I'm one to talk about like, you know, constrictive schedules, if I'm trying to emulate people, you know, the manner of speaking over there. Yeah, like Luke also has been going through a lot, like exam wise, like he's a student, and yeah, so I think he knows as well. I saw you Leppy comment that yeah, you also have somewhat of a similar predicament. So busy, yeah. Driving makes me exhausted as well. I'll take your head fast, Sokka. No, I was gonna. So yeah, so you're in for a treat, guys. I'm not sure if you're in for a treat in terms of like me like just telling you what happened, right? Story time, Stuward activated. Talk about fate too much. Well, I don't think there's a lot of feet in my store in the story I'm about to share. So feet enjoyers are going to be disappointed. So especially with the lunatics in my I think I talked about over in my Discord how like the next America trip will probably be in Texas, right? I never been. I want to see. Final exams are almost over. Last one's on Tuesday. Yeah. So I kind of wish I was still a student because at least you know that there's like a.
Please add more feet to this story.
Hello, Float. I'll try. I think there were some feet. Now that I'm trying to recall. One day that I was not sleeping, so I was gonna RKO. I don't know. I was gonna say yeah. Unironically, my sleeping schedule has actually been pretty normal recently, and I don't know why. Okay, you know what? That's good. That's good. Like I again, like part of like the whole driving experience about to share involves some sleeping. So you're in for a treat. Your presence is treated us. Oh, thank you, Revan. Also, welcome. Story time. Probably music sounds. Just you wait. Just you wait. Yes, don't come in the summer. Yeah. So I think it's spring right now, right? Okay, why am I asking you guys? I should know this. Yes. I spent the last week in Florida. The Sunshine State. So it was hot and sweaty. So feet there will be Texas. Yeah, no. I would say, like, given like Leppy's kind of comments, it may be similar. That said, though, like, yeah, I did mention, like, if I was going to go back to Europe, I would probably go and check out Northern England as well, because I got friends there. Wink. So there's little water coming through the roof right now. We should... Well, the thing is, at least like when being a student, like you have like there's like you can kind of see the light at the end of the tunnel there, like just after the end of exams, like boom, you're done. When you're in the job, when you are in the matrix, it never ends. The suffering never ends. So that's my point. But yeah, I can kind of see where it comes from.
Traveling mod check.
I will get to that. At least 2 feet. At least 2 feet, yes. Another lot lizard story. There are tornadoes. There are tornadoes involved in the story, albeit it's kind of like the later half. I'm trying to figure out, like, the thing is not the most excitable story, to be honest, but that's the most exciting part of it, the tornadoes part. But yeah. Speaking of sleep, I should probably head out. Sorry, I can't stick around. I'm tired. Good night. Hope you... Oh, no worries, Luke. Yeah. Yeah, go get some sleep, brother. Yeah. Yeah. The job's not yet done. You gotta rest up. Do you have any Florida man stories? No. It was pretty tame. When I got there. Not really. No. There was a gator. That much I can allude to. Maybe that's where the feet will be coming in. It's only summer now. We have 12-ish seasons here. Most of them include... Just hot. There's more to, like, Texas than just being hot, I guess. Night, Luke. Night. I see you've escaped the States. I have! Also, welcome, Kata! Yeah, I've escaped the States. As you can tell, like, I have my Google Maps here. I will tell you. I will give you a play-by-play state of what happened during that time. So, tornado. Yeah. Lippy and Charlie waiting for you to be like, yeah, they maybe actually be waiting at the border if I happen to drive. With guns at the ready. You see that Gabe Newell started a brain chip company? This is Steam, isn't that brain chip company? Also welcome, Servo. Say so for record. Where? Who? No, like a Neuralink is... I don't know. Yeah, again, like I had like I was a bit more like worried about like how I could like get back to Canada after being in the States. So haven't been like catching up with with current events, so to speak. But yeah, no, it's that's gonna be, I think, again, like I'm not sure there's going to be some JP. Just a lot to unload. Ow. So it's just gonna be a chatting, probably. I'd love to sneak in some, but I'm just trying to be, you know, a bit realistic. But that said, I think I've asked, but how's everyone doing tonight, right? I know Luke needs to go to bed. And as I said before, like I've been away for almost 2 weeks, so I try my darndest to like catch up with people, right? But there's I'm getting better to get some real time feedback, right? So just say go Minnesota, have all your JP. I can't just apologize over and over again. I'm doing crazy, yeah. Our monthly JP lessons. I'd rather be crotcheting but chores. Yeah. No, everyone like seems to have some struggles, right? So I'm not like not aware of that, so pretty good here. Kitty just knocked over the TV. Okay. Still a struggle, you know. Cats knocking things over when they shouldn't be. I got Hard Mind. Oh yeah, you were playing Old World Blues, Hoi 4. Yeah. That was the comment I'm not gonna put in there in reference to that, right? Yeah. They are fine. The TV is fine too, but it was surprising. Yeah, you'd think like cats have fine motor skills because they're agile and stealthy hunters. Nope, clumsy. A random cat appeared on my door today. I guess it's mine. Oh, you adopted the stray, Naka? Oh, please don't tell me you named him after me. Other than that, I'm vibing. I got yelled at on Wednesday for not practicing singing enough. Oh, was it in your stream? Again, I do try to kind of stay and listen in, but yeah. Yeah, but at least you're doing something. Speaking of doing something though, yes, no, I learned humans have chose to catch chess user humans. I've heard about this. Yeah. Which I guess it's a more wholesome relationship because, you got their trust, right? As opposed to dogs. I think dogs, you have to earn their trust. Kind of weird. I don't know if I phrased that right, but yes. As I was saying, what I have been doing. Stuart, what have you been doing the past week? Well, so this is Southern Ontario, Canada. And you're probably wondering, what have you been talking about, Stuart? With your trip and everything. It seems like a big deal. I'll tell you why it's a big deal. Basically, I guess a lot of you know, I'm not American. I live here. Yeah, no, I had to travel. Again, I already mentioned Florida, so you can already kind of tell the scale of it all. But you're probably gonna ask, Stuart, it's not a big deal. People go to Florida all the time. No, what I did here, chat, is that I drove from Southern Ontario to Florida and back. No plane, no flight, no, just drive, yeah. Yes, the other Ontario, as opposed to Northern Ontario. Let me tell you, this place is just, I don't know, I think no one goes here. No one knows what happens over here, so I think it's more desolate than Wyoming. Dogs are easy. Had a friend who had a big old bear. Dog didn't like anyone, including him, but the dog liked me.
We don't talk about the 20 destroyed vehicles and all the incidents that Stu committed in Florida.
I did not destroy. I was a little pissed on Florida for one reason. I'll tell you. I'll tell you once you get there. Afraid of big that is like the dog like you. Yeah.
This dealer.
I think yeah.
Taking a piss, I've been standing here for 30 minutes.
Bouncy artist Naka. You're pissed on. No, I was a slightly vexed. I'm gonna replace that. Yeah. Still not American. What a what a twist. That's a lot of mileage. Yeah, it was. It was. I think I borrowed like my one of my manager's cars, and I easily added like 4,000 kilometers. That's like 2,000 miles, I guess. 3,000 miles. I can't. I let the Freedom Unit converters take you there easily in the on the odometer there. So. Sheesh. Speed. I forgot. Yeah, I drove that distance. Yeah. Why did you take the plane? I don't know. I kind of feel like it's. I've mentioned this before in my Euro Truck streams. Like I kind of do enjoy the journey a bit, albeit like yeah, it is a bit exhausting. So. So we walk the Appalachian Trail in no time. I kind of do want to go check out like the mountains in Appalachia. I just drove past them. It's pretty beautiful country. Yeah. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. As opposed to the other CA Ontario. Oh yeah, I know. There's an Ontario, California because how I know this is because Anime Expo. For some reason has two venues now. Like there's one in Los Angeles and the other one's in Ontario, California. Ontario, a city in California. I don't know why like they need two events that close to each other. Pissed. You were pissed. No, I did not. Just under 2,500 miles. Yeah. It's a long one. Did you like the sites at least? Sample any gas station food? Not really, no. But yeah, I guess like that's kind of like where I'm gonna get at. I actually just went for like restaurants. When I had to like go for my lunch, right? I had pistachios like. As I drove past tense because that kind of keeps me awake. It's another reason. Oh yeah, I told my coworkers moved to Ontario, Canada. Ontario, Cal. Yeah, there's an Ontario, California. Ontario, California, a city in yeah, it's a real thing. There you go. It's just outside of Los Angeles. You could probably take public transit, maybe not, no. Makes sense to have the other one there. The planes also land in LAX lands in Ontario? Wait, no! I thought LAX is in the actual city. Stuart thinks America is ugly. What do you mean? I said the Appalachians were beautiful. I drove through like a mountain country, and I felt like I was in an initial D anime. I guess Stu needs to make a joke about that fast food experience. Oh, I got pistachios. Yeah, it's pretty like handy to have when they're doing a long drive because you're like munching stuff. Keeps you awake. I called Steve an app store the other day. I mean, in modern software parlance, yeah, games can be considered as apps sometimes, though. That's nuts. Screw the LAX airport where the crowds ain't. Ah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've never like been to LAX because when I was in California, I landed in. I didn't fly into California. Funny enough, I flew in from Mexico. So I flew to Mexico City. I guess show rather than tell. So I flew to Mexico City here, and then I flew to Tijuana over here. Then I crossed the bridge. There's like a footbridge between the United States and Mexico. Somewhere here. I forgot. That's how I crossed the border. Everyone asked if you like the sites that you said no. Oh no! Did I? Okay. I did. As you can see, like my brain's all over the place. No. I didn't mean it that way. No, I mean like the States has everything in terms of like sites. Like I'll tell you right now. The drive back is the worst. At least when I'm back in Southern Ontario, because this is literally what you're going to see. No, that's not what. That's just basically your run-of-the-mill like suburb. This one. Yeah, this is it. Oh wait, no, not the creator dashboard. I was driving back to my place, and I kid you not. Like again, I forgot the calculation between kilometers and miles, but I was only doing 60 miles, 65-ish, 70. Yeah, 70, I guess. Yeah, 70 on this road. That's the maximum speed limit on this highway, and this is basically what you see for 3 hours. Yeah, straight road. That's nothing. Not just 3 hours doing 70. It's just yeah. This is the part where I hate the most in my trip, because there's nothing to see, right? It's just nothing. For miles and miles. Yes, for miles and miles. You have to realize, like, this part of Southern Ontario is bigger, it's wider, I think, than Michigan, right? Or even, like, bigger than Ohio. The sad trip back to Canada. Yeah! Damn, we should shop at McDonald's out there. That's the thing. Okay, so it's funny you brought that up, Revan. That's one thing you're going to realize if ever going to like visit Canada, is that the province of Ontario heavily regulates where gas stations and restaurants are placed alongside a highway. You'd have to like kind of like get permission from the government to be involved in any of their in any of their rest stops, because there's actual government of Ontario rest stops along the 401, which is this highway, and you cannot just set up a gas station outside of that system. So yeah. You're not technically wrong with that observation. Sounds about right from where I had to go from North to South Carolina. Yeah. Okay, so the Florida trip involved me going through South Carolina. Unfortunately, it never like kind of passed through North Carolina. So, but I can assume so. I can assume it's just basically that. That looks cozy to you. Well, I guess like I'm just so like, oh, I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. And I was just driving 70 at a straightaway. It was like boring as hell, and I was like super like, I want to go home. I want to go home. Vile. There he said there, JV. Oh, Ohio. Regulate. Yeah, it's pretty regulated here. Oh joy, letting bureaucracy decide. Yeah. Okay, so for people who are interested, they're called en route. It's basically the government of Ontario's kind of like way of regulating gas stations. So, I'll show you. I'll show you what they look like. So you got the en route at Dutton. Yeah, they're basically your standard gas station, your rest stop. You got the Canadian Tire gas station right there. I've never filled up my car in these places. I've only filled up in places where I have a loyalty card. And then you go, and then there's a little building over there. You got your let's go in. You're probably wondering what the hell is a CIBC. Don't worry about that. I think that's just a run-of-the-mill convenience store. You got Popeyes. That said, I wish I could have tried Popeyes down in the States. I didn't. There's also no A&W in Florida. So no A&Ws there. And there's Tim's. And you go in, and it's just basically just restaurants inside. It's kind of like a food court kind of thing. That's annoying. I know some places in Texas that have like 3 McD's in it. Yeah. No, that's the thing. When I was in the States, I was like, I never had trouble like finding a place to eat or gas up. But when I got back to Ontario, I realized, oh my god, it's like everything's so sparse. Yeah, and these are all regulated, so you can't like just set up like whatever, right? So. You could set up a lemon stand, I'll never know. Right? I think in the States it's like a little more free-for-all in terms of the capitalism, right? I want my damn McDonald's. Well, unfortunately, you don't have McDonald's in this like location. Yeah, I think the government even like factors this in. Like, we already have McDonald's in the last en route station. You can't like have multiple 6 consecutive McDonald's as you go through a direction in the 401. So yeah, you'll have to go through the next, which involve maybe a bunch of, maybe another 2 hours worth of driving to get to the next McDonald's. Truck sim in real life, but minus chats and Saturday keep you company. Yeah, I just basically listen to my YouTube music. Water away, chubby after fast food trip. You guys are eating good down there in the States. I know this already, but you guys have it good. I had Popeyes all once in Turkey of all places. I don't even remember what I thought about it. Beyond liking the scone like biscuits. Oh, hey Rufus, welcome. Yeah. No, I don't know why. So Popeyes is an international chain. I thought, they are in Canada, so i.e. they are international. But I didn't know, they had European operations. Last time I had a friend from out of the US try Popeye, said it was the most awful thing there. It's very hit or miss. I mean, Rufus liked the biscuits though. I like the biscuits, but that's it. I just like gravy, so I just pour gravy all over it and it becomes instantly better. Probably gave the poor choice paralysis. Did you go to a Waffle House? My traveling companions, my managers, didn't want to go to Waffle House for some reason. I kid you not. I offered them the choice of either Waffle House or anything else. And they chose to go to Wendy's, of all places. They'd rather have Wendy's than Waffle House. Again, I don't know what my manager's brains are like. No In-N-Out or Chick-fil-A, L truck stop. Yeah. Poor boy. Poor indeed. Oh yeah. Canadian are going to starve to death before adult diet does. You will become thin. You will become slim. You will not partake in trans-saturated fats, and all those extra sugars, says the Canadian government. That's what the Canadian government tells me every day. Like, Popeyes got good chicken sandwiches. To be fair, I never tried theirs. I've never tried their sandwiches. I've always gone for their just chicken and those biscuits. Thank Pepsi for that. I mean, I like it, but this was hilarious. My friend was like, "Bleh, really? I don't see. There's nothing wrong with Popeyes. It's legitimately good chicken." Yeah, your friend's a little, yeah. We need to interrogate. And of course, the overruled steward. Yeah. Well, L travel. I know. There's a moose loose, you know. It's a fake fucking. Well, when I was in Kentucky, they clocked me as someone from Canada because of how I talk. So it's horrible. I'm being profiled. No, how could they? To clarify, I was at an airport in Turkey as I was waiting 7 hours for my transfer after my last stint in Japan. Man, it was 14 years ago too. Oh man, yeah. The recipe may have changed, or like their cooking standards may have changed by that point, Rufus. But yeah, no, I mean it's solid chicken. Waffle House is the best entertainment center ever. You eat your Waffle House. That's I was hoping like something of that nature would happen, like when I proposed the idea of eating at a Waffle House. But no, they'd rather have Wendy's. It's a random question. Oh, go ahead, Servo. Congressman would transmit fast food sucks balls. I want my yeah. It's so bad for you, but it tastes so good. I know. I really feel that. For a woman, I don't know. That's a good question. Actually, I'm kind of bad when it comes to height. Like anything between 5 and 6. Is it too massive of a range there? Yes. Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, no, they clocked me really fast. Wonder why? Are you too polite? No, it's, yeah, I get. Well, no, I mean, I was in the South. I was in Kentucky. Aren't people from the South like polite as well, right? I don't think so. There's like Among Us who got kicked out. I was the imposter. Damn. What gave it away? My Ontario license plate as they drive through their town. Wait, went through Kentucky? I did. So my return trip involved going through the state. I had to take the I-75 all the way to Detroit. So that for real. Yeah. I was driving a car with an Ontario license plate. So whenever people probably, I think the state troopers in all the states I've gone through were giving me like pats on the wrists or like a slap on the wrists when it comes to like my driving. Because yeah, they can see like I'm from out of town, so like maybe that helps not getting caught by the police, but I don't know. I say everything when it's not to give me answer. It's a pretty subjective. Yeah, it's because I'm not an expert in the subject. I pass through your states and knows where you do live. Cat, after approaching your location, run! Were you pulled over? Never. I never got pulled over. And the funny thing is, I was driving at 90 miles per hour. Most of the time. That's like 20 above the speed limit in most states. That's a really good faster drive. Okay. Yeah. No tickets for... Yeah! So at regular speed? Wait, that's regular speed? I was like, oh man, I'm gonna get it now. I'm gonna be in the news, like, deranged Canadian endangering our streets, the safety of our homes, our children with their with their deranged driving. We gotta protect our borders from all these dangerous foreigners. I thought I was like being crazy at the road. Good driving, Stu. Thank you. Right. 90 kilometers per hour. No. 90 kilometers per hour is nothing. I will literally get pulled over because I'm too slow. Well, of course, they could catch you to give you the ticket. No. People in the States drive fast. I've noticed that. I mean, I've been on the highways. I have, yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, people over there in the States like really drive fast and crazy. Naughty. Nice sounds like a lot. Because it is, but stand it. Here you go. But apparently, no, everyone drives like this, like over there. And the thing is, like, you're safer if you drive like everyone else, right? If everyone's crazy in the roads you're sharing with, you're safer adopting such insanity, right? People be riding my ass when I'm going 10 over. That's the thing. It's very like, I don't know. It's very inconsistent, right? That's why like I was pretty, I was pretty scared in some ways whenever I cross a state's borders, because maybe they're harder here, maybe they're more lax over there. I don't know. 20 over gets you in trouble, but it's common to see. Yeah, I'd never go beyond 20. Just hovering beyond or on that number. My Jeep shuddering in fear while doing 85 miles per hour down the I boxed in by 3 trucks. This is yeah, that's scary as hell. If you're like in the middle lane and you're boxed in with 3 trucks. The thing is, I hog the left lane, but whenever like someone is like very close to my back, I go to the right. I go to the middle. It's courtesy. Still meet the average Nissan Altima owner, and funny enough, like yeah, it's not a meme. It's not a meme. People who drive Altimas drive like crazy people. I don't know. I was like, the Nissan Altima is not a very popular car in Canada. I don't think they're sold here. But when I was in the States, no, it's not a meme. It's not a meme. Very true. Great work attached to locals. Yes. No, yeah. It's safer if you think like a local when you drive. It's a Honda Civic driver, 99 gold, 100 freeway normal, 85. Oh, I see it. So it's really just the physical limitations of your vehicles that's preventing you from doing that. Okay, you know what? That's you know, I was in a rush. I was in a timetable, so it was like, you know, yeah, I was slightly speeding, so. Average Dodge owner. You know the old adage, skate fast, eat. Good. Yep. That's true. Honda in the Civic. What? Oh, it's also raining and it's sunny, so the road glare just about blinded you. Yeah.
Volvo is where it's at. Let's go old Volvo V70. Y'all can't beat me when I'm in my steed.
Volvo? I've seen some Volvo drivers, some cars in the highway. Like they're better drivers, I must admit. I'm not just saying this just so because like, you know, like I'm just being you know, accommodating, but no, they're better drivers. I don't know why, like, and it's true, like your choice of car kind of like somewhat colors how you drive, funny enough. Yeah. There they at the driveway. I'm surprised they destroyed suspension in Ohio and expressways. Well, the thing is, like, I didn't drive through Ohio going to Florida. But I did drive through Ohio heading back. And I-75, because I basically, like, I drove, I think, here. 71?
Ohio Stukan.
Ohio! No, stop. So... Is this it? No. Put me in Gaimo. Okay, no, not that one. Send us in. Yeah, so I drove through I-75. Heading to Ohio. Leaving Kentucky here. And yes, no, as you can see, the roads here aren't that bad. Yeah, look at this. These are good roads. Oh, you're talking about Kentucky. Oh, yeah. Well, the roads in Kentucky are horrible. Yeah, no. When I went through I-75 north, I could categorically, no, not Kentucky, Tennessee. I can't pronounce the state's name. Tennessee's roads are dog water. They suck eggs. Nearly broke my suspension. Like how I have to involve a Dodge. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, most police cruisers are Dodges. Yeah. As a motorcycle owner, I don't have issues with tailgating people. Pulls out eye. Just threats. Because people Ultimas don't have enough money to lose any assets and loss. Oh my god. I think Canada, y'all got those rebadged Renaults called Nissans. The most popular car in Canada is the CRV, the Honda CRV though. But I do see some Nissans, yes. I want a silly buggy car so I can zoom. No, that's the thing. I think it's better for. I think in the long run, it's better to like have a car that's just mechanically reliable, not have all these bells and whistles. Did you know the modern 3-point seatbelts invented by Volvo? They purposefully didn't copyright because they want other brands to replicate. Oh, I know this. Float. Yeah. Yeah, no, like. Yeah. It's again, like, when guys, like, the seatbelt is a real thing. Like, please use it. I think there have been some moments where, like, if I didn't wear a seatbelt, I may have, like, had a concussion. It actually works. He doesn't have the tag for JFuler. I told JFuler today. I'm just trying to be realistic about this one, Emerald. Did you try KFC Kentucky? I did. Tennessee, you're only 10 IC. Is that how you pronounce it? 10 IC? You're the American. I don't know. Tennessee. Yeah. Oh, so Tennessee is like the sassier way of saying it. Got it. Tennessee is like the more clinical way. Got it. Do everyone turn slow mode for chat? You bury it. It's fine. It's good. Like there's like some interest in like me talking about fast food, I guess, and road conditions. Best content on Twitch right now, chat. It's optional. Safety. Yeah, exactly. It's your normal JP's. TNC. 10. Content. Yeah. I don't like driving with my brother because he gets bothered with the fact I put on my seatbelt. What? He gets bothered by safety? No, man. Safety first. Safety is about, part of having fun is about being safe. Yeah, gives you that peace of mind. Your brother is like patently wrong, Float. Just categorically wrong. No. Tennessee is how people pronounce it. Heat stroke, I imagine, because it's hot out there. Sorry for the ads, guys. Damn, I was pretty much yapping, and ads just fired. All right, give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna go for like a quick break. I'll be right back with more road conditions, driving, all this normie stuff, grass. You guys are trying to avoid, right? Why are you watching a streamer talking about grass when it's supposed to be an escape, a source of escapism, right? Nah, no. I literally have no idea what I'm doing. Hang on. Give me a moment. I'll go for a quick water break. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's a quick one. I just grabbed water. Okay. Damn, too late. Yeah. I'm too quick for you. But yeah, no. But yeah, guys, like, yeah, for people who have subscribed, thank you so much for your support. Yeah, yeah, no, 2 weeks is a long time. 2 weeks is a long time. I missed you guys, so. Who's back? XD. Yeah. It was. Yeah. Yeah. Again, as you can also see, I'm a little rusty now. And yeah, no, it's it doesn't help that like immediately after this trip I had to go to work. So yeah, I feel like in some ways I'm still not firing at 100% here. I still don't have all of my cylinders pumping up. So I guess it's just yeah, I'm just trying to get back to the swing of things here. Oh, welcome back to the ads, everyone. America related notes. Did you hear they're going to stop making a penny next year? I heard you can just how it has helped. Well, the thing is, I don't pay with cash anymore. No, it's so rare for me to like hold on to like paper money and coins. I don't know if I'm being weird about this or not. So, yeah, this is a problem that I don't even know even existed. So, but I guess like for some people who still use coins, then yeah. I don't know. I don't know how this will affect people like them. Right? Ray, what's you had a motorcycle? I always wondered like how people get strapped up on a motorcycle though. Remember, number one rule of gun safety is have. True. Humidity ain't no joke. No. It carries the heat. Dry heat, wet heat again. Take your break. Back. Sweet. I don't even hand out the pennies back to the customers when giving them change unless they ask for it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a little. Yeah, no. It's. I again like I don't even count the change I get, to be honest. If I do like get coins for change, I don't even count them. I just like little circles, metallic circles in my wallet that are bound for my wallet. Get in there and totally forget about them for like 2 years. That's basically my relationship with coins at this point. 2-week vacation, my man's no more vacation days left. Yeah, I'm cooked, Chad. Damn, he just also wears large banks. I see where you're going. Servo. Yeah, I'm scum. Yep. Well, I don't see like your small local banks issuing credit cards, right? Metallic circles, yummy coins. Some people just say to keep it change. I'm like, yay, free tip. Yeah. Maybe that's the reason why like tipping is still a thing. People just don't like having coins. I have to bully you in like 2 weeks, so I gotta go hard today. God dang it. But if I do that, I lose my job. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Damn. Your boss riding you hard there. You can't say coins are always the same. They do nothing but. God dang it. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. My dad's coming a bit crazy. Yeah. They got you by the balls there, brother. But yeah, no, so I guess I guess with that out of the way, we could talk about like kind of like the trip I did. So if I find food out of my grave, go get that food, Servo. Oof, Corpo Green. I hate to see it. Yeah, it's just change, man. Why are they so horrible? So yeah, so you kind of know where I am right now, but just in the interest of like kind of like hiding kind of like where I exactly am, we're gonna start here. We're gonna start in Clapperson's Corners. Sorry, clap. We'll edit out in post, too. No. I'd rather play it safe. So, yeah, I started here. Clapperson's Corners. It's an actual place, apparently. There's a Rona. Northeast Tubes, Go Transit, Hamilton, Bus Garage. Oh, I know the Go Transit was there. God, you guys are reading it little too like much there. Oh, I don't know about you guys, but we do have a Walmart, but it's spelled like this. So center, the right spelling. If Luke was here, he would agree with me. This is the right spelling for center. We do have a Walmart, so albeit I think your Walmarts are better. Walmart's disgusting. Yeah, look at that. There is a homeless person over there. So already we are, we got the whole effect going. We were being authentic here. I think this is the garden center, named again correctly with CNTRE. Classic wall. Almost. Yeah. I don't know what. I think you've kind of reached a milestone in your life when you're the subject of a VTuber's like spiel. If you're that homeless guy, we're talking about you, homeless dude. Okay, so it's just like it's just like yours. Yeah, the Canadian flag there. Yeah, there's no air guns though. Whether it's Texas, Cali, or Canada, it's a red flag when there's a homeless person near Walmart. Yeah, it's not the real thing. Nope. It has to have a homeless dude with his shopping cart. We have an IKEA, right? Oh my God, Stuart. I didn't know Canada was like okay-ish. Kind of is. I would say I would describe Canada as such. It's okay. There's a McDonald's. Wow. I didn't know you guys had McDonald's. We do. We do have McDonald's. And I would say it's a little. I think yours is still better. Try our new what now? McShaker fry. I kind of probably would love some fries right now. But yeah, we do have that, and yeah. So McShaker. Wait, you guys don't have McShaker fries? Like I know what's going on. Like I don't really eat a lot of McDonald's. Well, that's a GT lie. I do kind of like McShaker fries. McShaker. Yeah. But yeah, no. Funny enough, I never ate McDonald's. Ate at a McDonald's in the US. We might have, but I just never had. Yeah. Again, the fast food like ecosystem in the States is crazy. Like it's just uh-oh. Oh, wait, hang on, Chad. Give me a moment. There we go. So, Canadian privilege is at find it. Yeah, it's a privilege. But yeah, no. So I drove through here. So this is basically, again, I know what you're thinking, Stuart. You're just making us like travel through a freeway. No, don't worry. There's a story behind this. No, don't go to the back roads. Return back to. Okay, whatever. We name our highways after them on. No, I don't want to go there. Parks Lane. How do I get into the highway? There we go. So. Oh yeah. Traveling through Queen Elizabeth Road. Yeah, we named. Basically, like the highway, like the highway leading out of Toronto is called the QEW, the Queen Elizabeth Way. So named after the monarch. But yeah, this is basically part of it, the QEW. This is the bridge that I had to go through to kind of like, it actually it's a shortcut heading to like Niagara, because as you can tell, right, like if I drove to the 403 and then like hang to the left here, it might take a while for me to get to where I need to be, which is the border here. And they head fast, Taka. And yeah, no, it's so I took this road, the Queen Elizabeth Way. I had to cross this bridge, and this is just the left hand side of Lake Ontario. And yeah, I drove through here, Queen Elizabeth Way, and we took the exit here in the 405. Yeah. So this road. So we came from this way, and this road goes all the way to Niagara Falls. I'm not sure if you guys have ever been to Niagara Falls. It's basically our version of Las Vegas. Just gambling there, and stuff here, right? Everyone wants to see Niagara Falls. No one wants to see Niagara Winters. No one wants to be in Canada in the wintertime. Well, that's a GD lie as well. I see that. I walk only road I walk alone. Niagara, I see cry a lot. Yeah, Frankie the Bat Niagara. Whack, baseball bat. But yeah, no. So that's the highway you take. You go on the 420, right? Blaze it. And then from there you go to the Rainbow Bridge. But I did not take this route. What I did was I went to the 405 and crossed on this particular part of the border. You're probably wondering, Stuart, like, what's so special about this border? I'll tell you shortly. If I can find it. Oh, there we go. I think that the border facilities were over there. Blaze it. Niagara Springs is more fun. I mean, there probably is a place called Niagara Springs out there. But yeah, as I like, so basically the story about my border crossing here is that I thought I was gonna get, searched. I was like, Stuart, stop listening to the news. Stop reading up in the States a lot. And the thing is, like, I was actually like, a bit cognizant of what's going on over there. With the whole like, thing about borders and stuff. And yeah, I was kind of prepared to have my phone searched and everything. God dang it, we don't need any more Canadian VTubers crossing into our country. Kind of that kind of like business. But because they would literally like open up like my phone and see VTube Studio there and like see like my model. Full cavities. No. They're not. I don't. There was no such thing happened. Like basically what happened is just that the guy at the booth just
Don't worry, the dog didn't find out about the 2 tons of catnip and the illegal jock straps that was hidden near the gas tank.
No, I don't. That I think that's you don't bring that across the border. Funny enough, I think catnip is a controlled substance. So I'm probably not even joking. It's how it looks like, officer. No. I have crossed international, especially the U.S. border, quite a lot now. So yeah, you just give them what they want. Just give Usually it's your passport. So I gave them their passport and answered their questions. The question they asked me is, "Where are you guys headed?" I told him, "We're heading to Florida." He replied, "Will you be flying to Florida?" Which again sounded a little weird to me because I was like, well, no, yeah, of course I'm flying to Florida. Let me go and like push this button in my Mitsubishi Outlander, and this my SUV will transform into a passenger jet. Yeah, I'll fly. But I don't know. I didn't want to be a smart ass and like say that. So I just told him, no, we're gonna drive all the way. So yeah, and that was it. Like he just those were the questions he asked. That's all. Gave me back my passport and waved me. Yeah, have a safe trip, and off I go. So I was like, okay, all of that fear mongering wasn't really like, yeah. I didn't have to worry. That was all just baloney. Did the guy with SKS cut your tires, steal your? No. Although the guy kind of does look like someone who would like own an SKS. The border officer, I mean. Officer, I swear, I'm not a VTuber. I can tell you. Maybe it's the other way around, Naka. They deny you because you're a VTuber. Flying in your car, of course. I think you're even more concerned about your driving distance. Yeah, that too, I guess, yeah. Well, stop you to be like, are you sure you want to do this? You know what? Yeah. I don't know, I mean, like... I guess he has a point, yeah. Why are you doing this, Stuart? Why are you doing this to yourself? Why drive all this way? I don't know, man. I'm screwed up. But yeah, after that, I basically like drove the 190 south. So I was already in the state of New York, right? New York State here. Drove 190 to Buffalo, right? I don't know if you guys have ever been to Buffalo. Buffalo is basically kind of like Canada, but not. Wow, Stuart, that's very like descriptive of the town. But that's kind of like how I would describe it. Climate-wise, I guess. To be honest, no. The moment I got into Buffalo, like things kind of did change. It felt a little weird. Felt a little off. I've been to Buffalo. Oh, there's a Buffalo, Texas. No, not Buffalo, Texas. Buffalo, New York. Sounds like a nice place. Oh, it is. It is. The Bills play here, right? Again, I'm not much of a football person, but sorry, you're driving a Mitsubishi. First red flag interview. What's wrong with Mitsubishis? They're okay. They're okay cars. Texas, that is. Yeah. No, not Buffalo, Texas, but hey, maybe Buffalo, Texas is the better Buffalo, the superior Buffalo. Yeah, but yeah, no, I was just passing through, so I took the 90, Interstate 90, south. So Interstate 90, keep going. So I keep going not sure the whole length of Lake Erie, but where is that place? Oh yeah, here we go. Keep going, I-90, and then I exit to I-79 south. As long as I'm Mitsubishi Zero. It might be faster if I did like journey with a Zero. Machine guns probably included. So I-79. Yep. I went down. Yeah, 79. So 79, 79, 79. Yeah. So it's again. The USA chat is a massive place. He's about to crash it into the first ward that he encounters. I didn't crash at all. No bumps, no nothing. I did kill a lot of insects because of how fast I was going. In my windshield, that is. They would like plop at my windshield. Yeah, so yeah, I just passed through Pittsburgh, right? I don't have any business with this town, so yeah, I just passed through Pittsburgh. Again, and anyone from Pittsburgh in chat? Did they bug? No, well, no. Actually, like, funny enough, it was somewhat raining as well on the way, so every now and then, like, you'd have bugs getting like squished on your windshield, and then it would rain, and then they would get washed away. So I was like, okay, well, I don't have to clean my windshield every time like that happens. So yeah, I passed through Pittsburgh. I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Does that count? Yeah, no, I guess like yeah, I don't. I could have like checked out this arena or the football arena field, whatever the Americans call that place, where people like throw egg-like things at each other. The circle of life, basically, yeah. Yeah, just drive 90 miles per hour and like have bugs squish at your windshield. Stadium, yeah. Can't even figure out the right word for it. Heinz Field? There's a Heinz Field? There's a field named after the ketchup brand? Wait, is Heinz from Pittsburgh? Heinz ketchup. I can't believe I'm actually Googling Heinz ketchup brand. Catsup. What the hell? There's no Pittsburgh here. Best ketchup brand. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not debating if this is not the superior or the inferior brand. It's just that's the Steelers field sponsor. Oh, okay. So it's not Heinz Field, eh? Stage E, AE lot. It's not here. It's the Acrisure Stadium. Wait, it's not Heinz Field anymore. It's this. What is this? Riverside Steel Stadium, home to Steelers and the University of Pittsburgh Panthers football team. Football. Yeah, it's not Heinz Field anymore. I'm assuming this is an insurance company. Let's go, insurance company. I'm just gonna assume. Never heard of her, so I'm gonna assume it's an insurance company. But yeah. Oh, weird. It switched 3 years ago. Yeah, it's. I'm not entirely. Companies buy rights to like stadiums all the time, so maybe Heinz didn't have enough cash on him. That's real insuring. Disgusting. Yeah. But no, I was like, you know what? Let's just keep things positive. So because of that, I immediately left Pittsburgh, and headed on south to I-79. No wonder I don't keep up with him anymore. Yeah, lots of Steelers fans apparently. Chat. '07 Heinz Field. Yeah. It's a sad state of affairs, chat. But yeah, no. So I left Pittsburgh, and left Pennsylvania altogether at I-79, and I did that thing where like there's a sign here. I think there's a sign here that tells you are in West Virginia. Where is it? No. I did that thing, chat. I did that thing. Chat. Where is it? Oh, there it is, chat. There it is. Whoa. I did the whole John Denver thing. It is by law. I think it is actual federal law, chat. I know if it's state law, but it's federal law that you have to crank up the John Denver the moment you get to this point. Country road to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. But yeah, no. I was like, YouTube music, play John Denver's Country Roads. When I saw this, and yeah, I had to sing my heart out. And yeah, no, like West Virginia is actually a pretty place. Yeah, it's mountains, you know, the Blue Mountains, the Shenandoah River. There you go. Take me home, country roads. Almost heaven. Yeah. So yeah, I drove through West Virginia. Again, no one knows what these places are, so I don't have to bother like explaining what these are. We do it, yeah. Yeah, once it hits that number 10 mark, that song mark, I'll switch over to the song requests. So 79, yeah, keep on going, 79. Yep. Yeah, no one knows what these places are. I'm trying to go to where I don't know, where I stop for the night, right? Where I stop for the night. Chat, I'm gonna go blow your minds because of how much driving happened in a single day. So 79, where did I stop? No, I passed through Beckley already. Ah, there we go. Okay, so chat. Here we go. So yeah, basically I started, right, from Southern Ontario. Let's say I started in Burlington, Ontario. Burlington to Fort Chiswell, Virginia. I actually like left West Virginia and actually gone to like the actual Virginia. I think it had Pat's Naka. There you go, chat. There you go. I drove 10 hours in one day. That's the location. That's not exactly where I live, to be honest. Burlington. This is the route I drove for one day, heading to Florida. I don't know how. What's your longest ever drive in a single day? But this was like the longest I've ever done. Not half bad. Okay, let me. I think you got me beat then. 10 hours at 52.5 JP lesson. Oh, I could not. I can't learn JP and focus on my driving. I gotta be longer. Well, the thing is, like, I could go longer, but my managers begged me. They begged me to like stop at a place because they were getting like angsty. they want to like stretch their legs out. Jesus Christ. So we stopped for the night at one of these like chain motels. Again, chat, I've learned my lesson. Do not stay at those 1-star roach motels with bed bugs and huas all around you. Again, El Travel Companions. Right? Why can't they enjoy my taste for bed bugs and huas? I've done 14 and a half to 15 hours before. It would have been 12 if we had some car issues. Yeah, no. I got convinced to like stop over at this stop, or stop at this like to like call it the day here because of that. Like I want to like kind of like also gas up and get the car, make sure the car is like in working order. So bed bugs. Left, up, down, down. Jollibee D tier. No, Tram. It's on site, me and you now. No, again, Trev, because I grew up with Jollibee. It's basically staple food for me. The joy has basically gone out of the chicken for me. It's like yeah, it's like water to me now. So that's why it's kind of mid. But for anyone who has yet to try out Jollibee, do try it out. Yeah, like it's pretty good chicken. The worst thing is so negative. You put Burger King the best? Oh no, so I am a big poutine enjoyer. Okay, so I'll show you the poutine from Burger King. It's actually pretty decent. Poutine Burger King. Actually, I like it. Yeah, you see that? That's pretty good. That's good stuff. I now want Jollibee. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying I just, I've had it for so long. Canada BK hits different. Just a poutine. I don't go for their burgers. I go for this. Oh, that stuff's pretty good. Yeah. I was in the States and I'm like, disco fries? What manner of un-Canadianness is this? This is sacrilege. Yeah, for people who don't know, Americans approximate poutine with disco fries. They have it wrong. You have a Korean brand here called Materia. Search the optics. Their poutine is nice too. Oh, really? Okay. I know Lot. The company Lot is Korean. Like, they're chewing gum, right? I didn't know like they had like a fast food place. So their poutine is nice too. Okay. Yeah, they've yet to open one up here in Canada, so I don't know. But yeah, no. For me, like restaurants pretty much live and die based on their poutine. So the day they remove BK poutine from the menu, today is F tier. Basically, yeah. If they screw up poutine, they're going to F. But yeah, no, Tram. I'm basically just kind of again, like I'm going to like add into the tier maker here as I go along with my trip to the States, because that's kind of what I did to the States. I tried as much as I tried getting through all of the choices here in the tier maker, right? So as I was in the States, right? Still probably gained 30 pounds after this trip. I haven't weighed myself yet, to be honest. a good hamburger, hot dog from AW or root beer float glass mug. Yes, yes, yes. That's why it's an A tier. Like, I like those root beer floats in those like frosted mugs. So welcome, Robo. Yeah, sorry about like getting you like momentarily banned there. It was a mistake. He's joking. I say 15 pounds and a mini heart attack. No. I think after getting back to Canada, I immediately shed away all those freedom pounds I gained, so. Here at BK, we're now introducing low-fat poutine. The normal will be put off the bed. No! It's horrible. And most likely irreparable damage to digestive tract. I did consume a lot of sweet tea, though. As always, if I'm in the States, I will drink sweet tea. Like water. That tier list going to be finished next month. No. I'm trying my best. To like cover all of the items here. In fact, because of my trip to the States, what you see in the tier list right now may change. I tried out some of these restaurants that are already in their tiers, so. Base. Sweet tea forever. Here's what we sorry, 40. For at least 10 years. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, yeah. Hey, Mort. Preview of Heaven and Heck. Yeah. Heaven and Heck. Gets you banned if you get the hell. But yeah, no, I enjoy sweet tea. There's no sweet tea in Canada, so it's horrible here. But yeah, that's kind of where I kind of like ended the day driving. So we spent the day in Fort Chiswell. And then the next day, I had to drive to Jacksonville, Florida. Right? So, alright. Sit rep. I am in the boonies in the state of Virginia. Right? Oh. Thought Burger King and Baja Fresh alone. I am the high blood pressure one. Wait, you got Baja Fresh? I don't think we have those in Canada. You can make your own. It's really easy. Oh no, I'm aware. It's just that I'm lazy. Just get the Lipton tea bag. And then sugar. Yeah, and then mix it up. Yeah. I don't know why. Oh, maybe because it's too unhealthy. Probably, yeah. My government wants me to be healthy. I hate my government so bad. Fair. What's wrong with Arby's? Arby's screwed up. I kid you not, Tram. Arby's screwed up my tomato soup. How much of an incompetent, fast food chain do you have to be to screw up tomato soup? It's just tomato and hot water. That's it.
Stu needs to move his cheeks to lose that weight he gained along those weeks. Move your legs and start running, soldier, now.
after this stream. I didn't gain a lot of pounds, to be honest. Arby's curly fries, though? Oh, no. It's just, yeah, my experience was tainted by that soup experience, right? I guess, other items in their menu, probably could absolve them, but yeah. Here's a tip. Put Domino's at F tier. Oh, yeah, don't worry. You know what? Yeah, let's put Domino's at F tier already. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah, Domino's F. I didn't try it out in my States trip, but already I can tell, yeah, it's F. Oh, Revan, you're a Domino's fan? It's just it's like I'm eating like flour, hardened flour, with tomato sauce on it. That's it. Which is, I think, what the Italians wanted pizza to be honest. But yeah. Remember they had how to do game fuel unfounded? I got automatic F, end of discussion. Oh, that's the thing. Like, you guys are crazy when it comes to fast food. Like, I don't think if someone up here in Canada like thought of that, they'd be like labeled as an insane person. Now a striker said made me. Oh, I see. Domino's is like C. Really? Nah. Look, even the Canadian like fast food fast food brands are better than Domino's. It's Domino's okay when you can get one of their deals, but besides that, meh. Yeah, I think it's more of a meal of last resort kind of thing. There's no argument here. It tastes like cardboard. That's what I'm saying. Like it's. I feel like I'm just eating cardboard. Like I might as well just eat the box, right? Everything is about deals now. Oh, that's funny. You mentioned yeah. You know, like the economy is like somewhat effed when Five Guys introduces a burger meal. Like I'm not. I think Five Guys burger meal. They introduced like a set meal for. Not now. Yeah, I think they've updated like their menu to have like a meal like everything. It has made pizza and got it wrong. You can't put cheese in a layer. They slapped 4 or 5 cheese balls and called it. I want the next bite of pizza to taste like the last. But they invented it. It's kind of like the same thing with English, right? The British invented the language, but us North Americans enhanced it. So kind of like with Italians with pizza. Consistency. Yeah. Oh, hey, Ecto. I'm in. Welcome. Yeah, we're just talking about pizza and burgers. I couldn't have made my stream more American if I tried. Sad how we got into this point. Yeah. Expensive food, Five Guys. Yes. Like they were doing fine, like having no set meal, like in Five Guys. But yeah, it's just gotten too expensive. Again, they got it wrong. Welcome to Five Guys. How can you scam the living? Yeah. To be honest, yeah. Okay, let's talk about Five Guys. Five Guys. Apart from the meme, right? I can take on Five Guys in a fight, right? In the burger chain. No. No. Okay, stop. I'll stop. Like the Wright Flyer was the first flyable airplane. That's to make it better than the Lear. Yeah, no, I think the Wright brothers were like literally hanging on the wings of their airplane. So good save. What about the same guy 5 times? Well, did that guy open a burger chain? If so, if not, no. Inferior. I'd rather have 5 guys. But yeah, no, 5 Guys. Where's 5 Guys? Where's those 5 Guys? There we go. Where do you think I would put this, chat? Where do you think would I put Five Guys? Say so. I am say so. Because I've had this before. B or C? Put it in C, ultimate insult. Ahead of Burger King? Okay. With Burger with Burger King? It's a C. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why it's a C. And I think you guys know my reasoning already. But I'll tell you anyways. Five Guys and their king. Well, sadly, the king is alone. It's lonely at the top, as they say. But I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why Five Guys is at C. The more mid guys. I've never ate there. Yeah, no. It's. Oh, I'm out walking the Jollibee. Oh yeah, Acto. Yeah. Don't worry. I put Jollibee in D because I grew up with their food, right? So it's kind of like water to me now. It's good. It's good chicken. Don't worry. You're gonna enjoy Jollibee. But yeah, Five Guys. No. The only redeeming thing about their lineup are their Cajun fries. Their burgers aren't that even tasty. That's it. Like for the price I'm paying for their burgers and fries, I feel like I'm getting my money's worth with just the fries. That's it. They don't put salt in their fries? Regular fries, that is? Okay, no. I know they don't put a lot of salt in their fries. That's why I just go for their I always go for their Cajun fries. Like this is not as I don't know. There's something, it doesn't taste right for me. I'm gonna have to order food after the stream. Yeah, everyone, every now and then will like say, "Oh, I'm gonna go get some food after this." I'm gonna go to Jollibee, go to Burger King after. The price doesn't match the value. Yeah, like that's the thing. I think everyone knows this by now. Like, you can have like the most dog water, like most horrible tasting burger out there, but if they're just charging you like, cents, right, pennies even for that, I'd be okay with it. This like Five Guys is charging you an arm and a leg for a burger, and it's super mid. Like I feel like I could make my own like Five Guys burger by myself. Already did. It tastes like if a corporate or office signed a food. Yeah, it's very like, I don't know. It's I feel like just eating matter, right? Strike and I on the same wavelength. Yeah. And you think of the stream as you order the food. Cane's the same way, overpriced AF. I never had a chance, sadly, to get some Braising Cane's. But I'm going to assume, like, yeah, I really wish I could have. But yeah, no, that's my opinion of Five Guys. It's yeah. If I don't know what they put in their burgers to make it that pricey, but yeah. Moving on. So yeah, basically I am in a quest here to go from Canada to Florida. And basically I think I drove I-77 South. Okay, I-77 South. We went through this town called Charlotte, North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina. Oh, apparently we did go through North Carolina. I was lying, apparently. North Carolina. And we continued on. From there over to Columbia. And this is where I had my first stop of the second day. I think. Oh wait, did I even mention like? Ow! This dude called Charlotte so Italian. Okay, what's in Charlotte? I don't know. Actually, did I eat somewhere along the way here? No, I did not. I forgot. It's been a while since that trip, so I think I ate somewhere around Pittsburgh. Ow! Oh, NASCAR? NASCAR is in Charlotte? Okay, I did not know. Indeed, a Canadian moment. I love y'all. So much guarantee. Welcome. Yeah, I did not know. Where is the NASCAR thing happening in Charlotte? I just passed through the town. Interstate 77 South. Oh. Every racing team is headquartered there. Oh wait, Naka, is that you? I just realized. Okay, let me go and set the BGM off. Display capture enabled. Request show on stream. It's not playing. It's not playing, chat. Eh? There we go. Sorry, I forgot. Are? Oh. There you go. It's not playing. It's not playing. What the hell? Oh, there we go. It makes it. Dang it, Naka. Every racing team is headquartered there? I did not know. I'm not much of a NASCAR dude. Charlotte Motor Speedway? Charlotte Motors. Okay, so wow, it's massive. So this is the track. It's just an oval. Okay, got it. Turn left. God dang it, Naka. Oh, it feels good. I can tell. All right, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we did not pass through the Motor Speedway then, because I was just going through I-77 South. So I did not know. Okay, good to know. I just passed through the NASCAR place. Cars do be racing, so being big is kind of important. Yeah. An infield road course for all you right turn enjoyers. When you say infield, like you're saying like there's like a... This one? I think that's a pit. There's not even a karting place. I'm not even sure they're gonna allow a Mitsubishi SUV in, so... Peak American Racing. Yeah, okay. I did not know. I guess I was like a little too like focused on like getting to Florida. Um, but yeah, next time I'm in town. Next time I'm in town, like I'll go visit the Charlotte Motor Speedway. I'm being told like strikers telling me to go here, so I have to comply. But yeah, it's I think after Charlotte, I drove all the way to Columbia, South Carolina. Also, I just realized this is Milgram, right? Yeah, I know Aki wants to show me this. And, I think this was like played in the last like just chatting stream. So, and I kind of know like it's like an adventure series where you watch like these videos, but I don't know how like this cutesy of a video is like describing like an inmate. It's all about like figuring out who murdered who there. Um. Why do I have Taylor Swift? Are you trying to summon Willow? Of Columbia Speedway used to exist. Now it's just a place for concerts and swap meets. Is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever like actually like visited the town per se. Oh, sorry for the ads. Oh, all right. Yeah. I did there. I don't think I've ever heard this song from Taylor Swift. Yeah. Hello, CEO. Welcome. Thank you to follow. Yeah. I oh, actually, you know what? Give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna go for a quick like little break. I will be right back. Don't go away. We will continue with the trip to Florida and back. Up. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, see, I'm not sure if you can hear me. Ads are playing, so. But yeah, no. Oh man, I forgot. I forgot something, chat. I forgot something. I should have bought those. I am this close to like, heading downstairs to go and buy, like those little cans of coffee I usually get. I forgot it in my last grocery trip. Hooray for picture. Go for it. Well, ads are ending, so I'll do it in the next ad break. But yeah. Okay, we're good. Ads are gone. All right, welcome back. Yeah, CEO, I was a little busy like driving around the eastern United States. Um, yeah, and I was like, so I haven't even had time. I was trying to like get through like my tier maker list here. The I suspect that there's some AI involved in this. This is way too much. This is like a lot of like production value on. Ever watch Peak Fiction? I don't think I have, CEO. Hell yes, no! Yeah. There, I ruined it. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. What's this? 13 bites to black. Oh. This is one of those like I I could feel the screamo and stuff. Oh, here we go again with the He-Man song. You know, that's right. I guess that's one other thing I failed to do when I was in the States. Go check out a concert. But every so often, like have like a concert somewhere. I was talking. Is this a fairly like dated like music video? Or no? I'm again. I haven't 13 by some. I don't think I've ever heard of them. So, but yeah, that's one thing I failed to do. Like among many in my trip to the States, I could have like gone to like a concert, but what I did here in Colombia, I just we just stopped for Chinese food. Um, that's it. That's the only thing I know about this place. They got good Chinese food. And the thing is, I'm after having some Chinese food, I went to I went further south to Interstate 26. So 26 and joined I-95. Now, I guess like for people who live on the eastern part of the states, this is a fairly popular highway, right? I-95 because it just basically it basically bisects the eastern seaboard. And yeah, no, I think I joined I-96 sorry, I-95 from like Interstate 26 here and continued all the way south. So I didn't go to Charleston. I think I was like running the gauntlet here, trying to drive. We stopped at the place here. We stopped at the gas station here at Hardyville, and I think yeah we passed through Savannah. Like I didn't go into the city. I know it's a big thing. I know like Savannah, Georgia is a big thing, but I wasn't able to like. Again, I was like trying to like stick to a timetable, and yeah, I just passed through like Savannah, Interstate 95, and we got to my destination here in Jacksonville. So again, let's do another. Let's do a distance exercise here again. So from Fort Chiswell, Virginia to Jacksonville, 7 hours. Okay, so that's not bad compared to the first one, but yeah, it's
Just
something.
mileage.
500 miles. 500 miles. I don't know why I put like a stop there, but anyway. And yeah, so you're probably wondering, like, Stuart, what's in Jacksonville? And the thing is, like, that's where I tried out Whataburger. of all the things to try out, I tried out Whataburger there. Wait, this is their music video. God dang it. And say bye bye bye. Oh man. All right. So the thing is, like, my second monitor is my second monitor is like covering like the like has the tier maker though. So I'm gonna the music video will be like, will be like glossed over. So Whataburger. Again, I put. I knew that's what's going to happen. Okay. How do I do this? Does that work? Okay, I you just heard that, right? You just heard like how like the the night core filter is like, it's, again, as always, the pinnacle of preparation here. It's just, okay, that's, I think, better then. Oh man, it's so screwed up. Like, the thing is, like, I have like 3 browsers open. And I have to keep OBS opened active in my second monitor. It's screwed up. I could have prepared this stream a little better. Wait. So I have to keep the I have to keep this open, chat. Else the night core filter applies here. So I guess like this is a so if I just hit the maintenance stream for now, I kind of do need to put like some maintenance in my streams. It's a new thing. I don't know why, and also like at some point like my microphone will crack. So I have those streams for a reason. Yeah. No, I don't drive like this. um, Back when silver was a color of the future, everyone was like rocking the metallic with matching glitters. Bye. Sorry, like the music video. I have no idea what's going on in the music video. Silver means exotic, high tech. Now it's just a boring color. Yeah, every car at this point is like either a shade of silver, gray, or black. Really, one of the best and worst aesthetic of all time. I can't believe I've never like seen this before. I know it's like one of those like yeah, ASDF. Oh, Naka's like damn. God damn it, Naka, you're really good at distracting me. You know that? Is that self portrait? Aw. Oh, they had fast Naka. That's oddly wholesome, even though like, the muffin's like saying die, like content. Yeah. Yeah, I know like that's ASDF is a fairly like it's been out there, so god dang it. Out of touch. I know again, Naka, thank you for like the for drawing me in more in this effect. Love it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, stop seeing this ad. I don't like ads. Go away, ads. You know what? F this. Yeah. Um. Dun, dun, with the mustache. Yeah, I don't think was there a mustache there? I forgot. Is that it? Damn big mighty. I didn't hesitate to add that. Okay, yeah, you may have added it. Damn, I like forgetting things. It's do. Speaking of forgettable things, Whataburger, it's an F. Sorry. I know there's like I know Lep, you're a big fan of this. Uh, Chain I don't know. The basic burger is meh. Yeah, I figured I thought like just at ordering like the nearest you know the first combo, I guess the first kind of like meal is enough, but no. So I guess like it has, I guess I'm giving it the Arby's treatment because the whole point is get the fixings you want. It's funny like how like this is becoming a theme in like my fast food like journey, is that especially with the burgers with burger chains, like it's not the burgers themselves that I'm looking for. It's the fixings. It's the items that come with the burger on the side. You ate it wrong. Yeah, I probably did. I probably did. You could get a double meat burger with grilled onions, several cheeses, grilled onions, and all in a Texas toast. You see, maybe I had it in Florida. Maybe Floridians don't know a thing or two about burgers, right? Um, Probably that's the case. But yeah, no, I'll keep that in mind next time. Like I'm in another Whataburger. Uh, we can blame Florida and Canada. two two things that mix, you know, Canada. Like yeah, like not having good food takes. Man's ordering plain cheeseburgers, expecting something revolution. I wanted, like, I was like, I was prepared. I was hyped up. Maybe that's the problem. I got hyped up, right? So, like I said, let me order for you. That didn't even sound like a threat. I kind of do look forward to like having Leppy order me stuff. But yeah, no, that's basically like I had high hopes, so yeah. And the thing is, I had like Whataburger in Jacksonville, so you can ask for grilled jalapenos as well. Do you like your burgers spicy? Maybe that's the problem with me. Like, I don't know if spicy stuff is good for burgers. You order a burger, you get a 5-star review. What a burger. Sometimes? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen this. Busted. Burgers, the Commonwealth trends. Yeah, I'm horrible. It's too spicy, Striker. I expect meat, beef flavor, not jalapenos. Busted. It's that smile. uh, but yeah, no, that's I think that's kind of like, jalapenos have good flavor though. I think maybe like I'll try that next time because I think like there are some burger places here that offer jalapenos, so doesn't have to be Whataburger. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of like what I did there. If you truly want a restaurant, you order a unique specialty, not an item that gets every place exactly the same way. That's the thing. There's nothing in the menu in Whataburger that's different from all the other burger places, right? Whataburger menu. Oh. Oh. New follower? I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I had the same thing happen to me in my Return to Castle Wolfenstein stream. I know what you're doing, new follower. Thank you nonetheless. Thank you for the follow. Fair enough. Welcome. I was gonna bring up like how the menu in Whataburger is. There's really nothing here that differentiates them from all the other burger places. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I know it's like a fairly like double meat Whataburger, jalapeno and cheese. I guess that's new. Burger King a little hot. There's a reason for that. I'm Canadian. That should be enough, I guess. We made him too aware of the sound clips he's producing. Yeah. Again, say so VTuber. I know. I'm not doing a fib here. Like I'm trying my best to be classy. I know this song though isn't helping with him saying "bustin'" all over again. You didn't try an all-time favorite? The patty melt? Wait, burgers? Like burgers done on Wonder Bread is that a thing? That looks like that looks like a piece of Wonder Bread, like white bread. Classic. Ow! You can find a little more in the menu in the app, but it doesn't help uploading the secret items. Ah, okay. That's Texas toast? Is that Hatsune Miku? I did actually have this played in my car while I was driving. Not this exact same music, but I F with this. Yeah, I like this. That's sexy. Wonder Bread. Too bitch different damn burger. Break his legs. Okay, Texas toast is different. I mean, to be honest, Hatsune Miku was in that, or is in this music video, so yeah, already good. Yeah, okay. So that was my mistake then. I should have ordered the burgers with Texas toast on them. Okay, all right. Oh my God, John Denver, John Denver. Almost heaven, West Virginia. Shenandoah River. Life is old there. Yeah. West Virginia is actually pretty, you know. I actually like the place. Country road, make me home. I came back at a weird time. You not have condiments on your burgers? I do not. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the reason why why everyone's like disagreeing with my BK analysis there ow, is that I don't do that. Already for now, John Denver plays super great. I was too fast. Speed running. Boy. The Whataburger patty is thin, so I always get double meat. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I was expecting non-McDonald's like level of patties, right? But no, when I saw the patty, it's like this is just McDonald's but wider. Maybe you gotta have the mustard in your burger. But does it? is it like the same? Is that like the same thing with like pickles? Like mustard makes everything taste like mustard. Just maybe you're a problem. I know I'm the problem. Too fast, too furious. I was actually too faster. Not exactly too furious though. No, it's McD's level. Yeah. My standard for a Five Guys burger is A1 sauce, barbecue, ketchup, mustard, pickles, lettuce, and tomato. Okay, I would have. So I guess my problem is I would have like said hold the mustard, hold the pickles, and hold the barbecue in A1 sauce. That's bad. Is that bad? Is that bad? Like I would have only had like. I guess hold the flavor. Yeah. I'm so bad when it comes to burgers. Yeah. Try it. Was it like zest or spices? Apparently, no. No. Hold everything that makes the burger taste good. Apparently, yeah. Picky yeah. Um. I apparently need to be indoctrinated. I apparently need to be corrected. He's putting the British Commonwealth. Where's my vinegar? Oh wait, isn't this like is this from the game that you just finished, Emerald? Crime scene cleaner. Yeah, I was only able to like see like the VODs. Four sauces is wild. Right? It's just way too many sauces. Little bro probably thinks gas grill burgers taste better than charcoal. Yeah, with the BK thing, yeah. Holy what? I hate how like, oh my god. Even the uploaders. Oh wait, that's the whole. Wait, that's not the uploader. That's the actual song. God dang it. I just want a good thick burger. Yeah, I like it when burgers are massive, right? And the patty, that is. Wildly delicious. Four sauces is flavor more, you know. Oh, it is. Yeah. Holy what? I like Burger King. Yeah. Hey, cool. Welcome. Yeah. I like. No, I don't know why people. I'm not entirely sure why people don't like Burger King's burgers. Again, I said like I've put Burger King as the best there because of their poutine, but I would have like put Burger King at B if their burgers didn't taste good as well. So, to me at least. Yeah, welcome Q. He sees Applewood smoked and it's like, nah, no. Nope, too much spice. Too much massive meat. I mean, am I wrong? I've never met anyone who says who says like, oh, I like my burger patties thin and depressing. I've why does it say depressing? Because he's like switching accounts. Gas. I do like the occasional double cheeseburger with nothing but cheese and onions with ranch as a dipping sauce. Yeah, like I'm in the camp of like if your burger, the patty doesn't taste good on its own, then it's like, like it should taste good on its own. Fabulous secret powers. Cool. I start. Cool. Yeah, the coup command isn't here though. I met people like that. We call those people Parisians. I'd like to order a burger chip. I like the onion rings at Burger King. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Yeah, burger like onion rings from Burger King are pretty good. Yeah, I agree. I want a burger without the burger. uh, I'm firmly of the opinion that ranch belongs on salad and nothing else. I have had ranch in my burgers. No, I'll keep it. I keep it. But like salad, no. Yeah. Salad, ranch dressing on salads. Yeah. Yeah, if a burger place has thin patties, they're just gonna ask for more patties of burger. Thin patties are exactly. And I know, like, Leppy has mentioned that he would like order another patty or two in his Whataburger order. So, and so I ran down ramps and I lying in bed to get it out of my head. BK got some yummy onion rings for real. Yeah. I guess like yeah, I just when I don't have like a BK close to where I live. So I whenever I get the chance, I do just get the poutine, so patty burger. Love the star nuggets from Carl's Jr. Well the thing about Carl's Jr., why it's D there. We don't have Carl's Jr. up here in Canada. We do have the equivalent, which is Hardee's, and it's the same like criticism I have with Whataburger. Um their patties are just a veneer of matter. So when you order a burger from Carl's Jr. Canada, you're ordering basically two buns and lettuce and tomatoes and pickles. And I guess just a spray layer of beef burgers in the middle. It's like they just sprayed the essence of like burger between those. Valko are literally opposites. Ranch belongs with so many things. He just puts everything on it. Or he just puts ranch on everything, that's what I'm saying. I can't have flavor anything that's a vegetable. I learn how to hide your feelings. And I bet the government heavily rates at beef aerosol. It probably does. They probably do. Yeah. That's how I feel about blue cheese, shrooms, and anchovies. Okay. Blue cheese. I know Leppy hates blue cheese because it gives him indigestion. I'm okay with it. I meme about the blue cheese, but I'm okay with blue cheese. Mushrooms and anchovies. I like mushrooms. The reason mushrooms are an integral part in any like gravy or sauce that needs to be a little thick for my taste. So I like mushrooms. Anchovies, yes. Oh no, anchovies I eat on their own. Like I don't pair it with pizza or anything, burgers, whatever, chicken. I eat anchovies on their own. Like they're like a snack. Gee, I wonder why he's okay with blue cheese. It's just cheese to me. Oh wait, let me share this with Morty's in one of Morty's streams. I was fooled once into using blue cheese as a ranch fried pizza dip. You've been scarred for life. Jack in the Box curly fries are so tasty. Okay, so Jack in the Box. I've had Jack in the Box before when I was in LA. But I'm trying to remember like what my experience with that. I thought I was consuming expired ranch. Blue cheese, eh? Okay. Damn. I like shrooms with anchovies. It's a no-go for you. No, as I'm saying, like I think anchovies on their own are better compared to like being paired with like pizza or burgers or anything. Yeah, I don't know. Again, yeah, it feels wrong to have them in pizza. It's just cheese. Hey, anything that's cheese related, I will eat. Goat cheese, cheese that comes from your foot. No, just joking. I'm just joking. I can see the whole video here. Yeah. Oh, there's a story behind it. Okay. Reading. All right. Yeah, no, I can tell. Like, that's some good guitar work right there. Office romance. Those some creepy visuals. Yeah. Blue sheet's just fish bait that passes enough health codes because it's edible. uh, I didn't realize I was eating blue cheese ranch on my salad a few times. Was good in the end. Yeah, I'm the same way with cheese. Like any cheese, yeah. It's just something that's like a texture enhancer for me. I'll eat Jack in the Box was the only restaurant at the gas station road trip, and that's also you don't have a good opinion of Jack in the Box, eh? I like sardines, but anchovies are nah. Yeah, no, it's not for everyone. I can probably tell. I thought I heard attack for a moment there. Jack in the Box has good Oreo shakes too. Oh, what's the hell is he doing? Yeah, I saw. Did he just murder this man? Yeah, yeah. I think he's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay. Retribution. This is a Jesus Christ. Fall, followed up with this guy. Uh, never had anchovies or sardines. You have never had sardines in a can? Cool. Yeah, get it. Five Guys should be F. Nah, their fries are great. That's what I'm saying. That's why they're in C. It's just it's too pricey. Wait, oh damn. Wait. I thought this was an AI video because the way his mouth moves is a little weird there. I thought ow, striker. I thought for a moment it was. But yeah, no. So that's kind of what I was doing with the with the trip to like Jacksonville. Nope, I was recommended by some friend, but never got around to it. Sardines. Cool. Jollibee betrayal. Those spicy chickies sold out. No. Yeah, their spicy chicken is like very spicy. Actually, it's very spicy. I generally just have only one piece, but it's pretty good. So I'm sad they ran out though. Ecto. This would look different if all fast food items were $0. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, yeah. The price is a very like it's a very strong factor when it comes to like food at this point for me. So, okay. Yeah, no sardines in a can is like the most like poverty like college student level food out there, apart from ramen. That is. So, yeah, I've been through poverty and I've been through college, so I know, I know, I know it very well. That's foul. He sings from side to side to help with inflection. I thought he moves his face to breathe. He moves away from the mic to breathe. Wasn't that the meme about this guy? Just some guy say chocolate rain. Oh yeah, we were just talking about Jack in the Box, right? So, Jack in the Box is a D. You mentioned how his face looks funny as he sings. It looked a little weird for a moment for me. I forgot how long the song. I only heard it once, and I was like, yeah. I moved on to other like brain rot. So I don't even remember like the whole song. But yeah, Jack in the Box I've only had once. I think I ordered their chicken strips. And the thing is, I can't even remember what it tasted like. It was edible. It's good, but yeah, I couldn't think of like anything beyond that. Jack in the Crack. Wait, what do you mean? Is it? Did I pick out the wrong food items again from a restaurant? With a Taco Bell, did your stomach hurt? No. It's just that I've talked about this before. Like, one thing about my town is that like there's a lot of like taco places here. Yeah, and there's not a lot of Taco Bell, so there's really no point going to Taco Bell. Um, oh, they had pads 40. But yeah, that's kind of like my assessment with Jack in the Box. It's like why what do I have it? That's a very dapper looking taxi driver. I have never played GTA 5. People talk bad about Taco Bell causing stomach issues, which is fair. Us giving me the squirts a lot more constant. Really? Okay. I think that's just food preparation. You know, wait, no. Okay, you know what? Everything's possible in America. Like, you have twerking mariachi band members. I don't think I needed to see that. I don't think I needed to see that man raise his legs like that. On top of his cab. Uh why it's Don't ask. I don't know. I don't know. Definitely the first thing that comes to mind when I think Jack in the Box. Definitely not chicken strips. Yeah, I may have ordered the wrong thing again. Never played GTA 5. Would you have it with? Yeah, I've never played GTA 5. Why don't Mary Haney? He was champion of Balance the East. It never played GTA 5 like every JP vtuber. That's the thing. Yeah, I know everyone has played GTA 5. Also, why am I hearing like this is actually something I would probably hear in a quinceañera, right? This is actually this is not that far off from like some abuelita's like party. Um like having a remixed version of this. Um, Fake supporter. Oh no. Ow! Yeah, haircut incident. I haven't. Ow! I'm not wrong. Did a TS part get it right? Okay, I guess I was wrong. You haven't as well, Emerald? You haven't played GTA 5? Taco Bell would be S tier if they didn't constantly add and remove it limited time. No? uh, yeah. I mean, I've had one. Yes, I have not. Yeah. All the small things do care. Few things. She. That's it. Show. It's a rating. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Carry me on. Na 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 na. Maybe not. Get right. I like their grilled crunch wraps when they had them. I was really got rid of the Mexican pizza. Yeah. I haven't really had a lot of Taco Bell. I tried one of their tacos once. It was pretty runny, so work sucks. I know exactly. Yeah, left me roses by the stairs. Who cares? Say it ain't so. Once he says, "It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I think almost a decade since I've had Taco Bell." They might have changed. They might have improved or gotten worse. I don't know. Yeah, so limited. So that's their selling point, eh? They're limited time items. So why are they? It's funny. I have yet to see their music video for this. Oh wait, I have seen this part. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Oh, radio, AM radio, Stu. Oh. Back. I'm back. At this point, having now my shock your bowels too much. Yeah. Yeah, the spice doesn't agree with me at this point, so pretty much. So you're like, you can't improve upon perfection. That's why Taco Bell is a lot to improve on. It's just runny. It's just runny. Like I take a bite out of their tacos, and literally my white shirt is ruined. I know what happens in this music video. I've seen this before, so. I eat the mic stew. I'm not eating it. Am I still crackling? I don't. Yeah, no. That's kind of like. So that's where I stand with the Jack in the Box now. Alright, fine now. Okay, cool. That for me. All right. Thanks for confirming. Now you good now. All right, awesome. But yeah, no, you're probably wondering, like, there was this experience I had in Jacksonville that kind of soured me when it comes to like American public infrastructure. Where's the Whataburger? I think I know where that place is. Trying to find. Oh, here. Was it here? Oh, it's sheep. Oh, the public infrastructure in America. I'm trying to find. Where's that? Wait, Market. Lowe's? No. Home Depot? Yep. Yeah. No, I was like, yeah. This is not how one should live. Okay, this one. Yeah. There we go. There's the Whataburger I ate at. This is the place. Yeah. This is where I tried it out. But how I got to that place, I didn't take a car. I basically like just walked around. Is showing that okay? No. It's just I'm not kind of like betraying kind of like where I was. I was basically here, but I'm not like kind of showing kind of like the exact address, right, of where I was, so. Oh, the video! I wasn't even paying attention to the video. It's okay. It's over now. Okay. I kind of know they started like ripping each other up. So a lot of blood and ass. Okay. You see, I'm so desensitized with all that ass. Yeah, I get ass a lot. No. And it's just water to me, air. Hell yes. Or say so. No. I have seen the music video. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The stripper showing the ass, and then the dogs and the cats started like biting and clawing each other. You know, like. Stu is a pimp now. No, I'm not a pimp. Well, also, this is perfect. This is a perfect song to describe my American public infrastructure. Like, Stu's too cheeked. No. Say so, vtuber. But yeah, no, I was here. I literally was I was literally in this intersection. And I kid you not, I pressed the button for the street lights to like allow me to walk across the street, and I waited for like 15 minutes. I waited 15 minutes in the hot sun trying to cross a street, one street. Oh yeah, no, those things don't do anything, right? Like this is America. This is America. Like what? One whole street, exactly. They make you feel like you have control, and exactly. Like, I feel like it's just a placebo thing. And the thing about this is that once you get your walk signal, it's a walk of shame because like you're walking through like what 6 lanes of traffic. Well, in total, probably like what? Either side or both sides, and everyone's staring at you. I was the only guy crossing the street. And I could feel everyone's like piercing gaze. Like, how dare this man like inconvenience me for 10 seconds. I need to be at the nearest KFC, and this man is prohibiting me from getting to my KFC for 10 effing seconds. Piercing gaze. Gaze. I may have pronounced it wrong. These pedestrians. Maybe I was being a little maybe I was cheeked up. Maybe that's the reason why they were like staring at me. Just cheeked. Thank you, head pats. What? I don't think that's how you baptize people. anyway. Sorry for the ads. What else? All right, give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna go for a quick I'll go refill my water. I'll be right back. As you like watch whatever this is. Hang on. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. It is this a trigger warning? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I guess I'm at that stage where like it's just everything's so batshit effing crazy. Like I'm wonder, I wonder what's going on. Basically, I'm at that stage. I want to make sense of it. Ow! To get a lot. I just saw the clip. Yeah. I need a brain bath. Yeah. Maybe this is the brain bath you need, Emerald. People wearing very, very large shirts. Wait, I'm gonna get flack for this. Maybe I just get flack, regardless. I feel like they're doing that Red Hot Chili Peppers thing. Ow! Yep. Um, welcome back, everyone. Yeah, no, Is Florida exacerbated? Yeah. It says like press 20 times on it because the amount of time required to do that is when. Damn. America hates pedestrians. Oh my god. It certainly is a way. Uh. Well, you guys are requesting this. I'm not the one subjecting you to you guys to like brain rot. So, um, but that said though, whomever designed this intersection is smooth brained. Yeah, whoever thought that this was a good idea is probably into a lot of brain rot. So, yeah, I was like, I was like, I just want to go and eat my mid burger. Please, America, help me get to your mid burgers. uh, but no, America won't let me because it won't. They won't let me cross the street. So, uh, yeah. So that's kind of like what I experienced over there in Jacksonville. And yeah, I spent maybe like 2 to 3 days here. I did go to like now I don't want to toot my own horn here, chat, but I have connections. I was able to get in to a U.S. Navy base, Naval Station Mayport. Oh, everyone just saw Errol? Yeah, I was able to get in. I'm not sure if like there's a Google Maps there. No, this ain't it. Like zero liberty for no car having pedestrians. Yeah, no, that's that's basically America. Like you cannot survive without a car. Oh, this one. This is the place. Okay. Um Naval Station Mayport. I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to like show this. Um this is a US Navy base. But let's just say my company, my managers have connections to the US military. Um Accidentally shows up anything. No, it's not an accident. You know, they told me like since I'm in the neighborhood, might as well like go check this place out. So just don't touch our boats. No. There were a number of frigates and destroyers docked at that day. Um, Ferrex and Mitsubishi there. Yeah, it's funny. Like, yeah. So, we drove through here, and then we got to like. Oh, is there no like music? Oh, onegaishimasu. Certified War Thunder mode. I remove that. Oh, it wasn't able to. I don't know. I don't know. Like the stream elements thing is like broken as hell. It's pretty good. Good song for me to describe War Thunder moments with. But yeah, no. So I went and like checked out the U.S. Navy. And no, yeah, you need like someone from the military to allow you to get in. So my company basically is chummy with a United States Navy person, so I was able to get in. In the match device, I want to remove it. Nah, no. Sometimes you need the mellow music for me to be able to get to a coherent thought here. Okay, because I like the song. Yeah. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna get any JP done, but yeah. Um, yeah, JP music is still welcome. But yeah, no, so that's basically what I did there in Jacksonville. And after Jacksonville, I had to go to Tampa, right? For me to get to Tampa, I have where's Jacksonville. There's like 3 routes to take for you to get from Jacksonville to Tampa. We took this route, the one that goes to Daytona Beach. There you go. I remember that Daytona has that NASCAR thing. Yeah. Keep that. Oh, hey. But yeah, no, like Daytona 500, baby. Finally remembered. Hey, Charlie. Welcome. Yeah, unfortunately, just like with Charlotte, I did not, stop to check what the hubbub's all about. Because ow. Well, I was on a timetable, I was going south I-95 and then turned right to Interstate 4 apparently. And I just realized that this stretch of road, there's like so much stuff to like see. Like there's Daytona there, and then this is actually the road that bisects Orlando, i.e., like Magic Kingdom, Disney World, Universal. How do I know that this is Leppy? He likes the folk rock. Did you Disney? I did not. I really should have like just told my managers like F those guys from Tampa. Let's just spend maybe a day or two in Disney World. But I remember there was traffic though. It's not. Oh, it's Naka? Okay. He did not. Yeah. Disney World. Yeah, I could have gone to Disney. I did not. But yeah, no. Maybe next time I'm in Florida, I'll make sure to find time to go check out the Daytona Speedway, and then spend some time in Orlando. Nah, but I had to go to Tampa. People are gonna wonder like, what's there in Tampa? Nah, just more company operations. I have to go check. And yeah, no. And I think in Tampa, I went straight to like I went straight to the Gulf of Mexico, right? That's the Gulf of Mexico right there. uh, by way of St. Petersburg. So, Americans in chat are probably reading now. Like, I think, where did I drove off? Oh, I-275, yeah. Interstate 275. I turned right here, and then went to the St. Pete beach access. Yes. Yes, chat. I was here. Not the Gulf of Ohio. The Gulf of Texas? Yeah, like, guys, like, my Texas friends. I was literally across the sea. Uh, for a moment there. You see that? Geography, chat. That's Texas right there. I was over here, so I literally was just across the Gulf. Guy just saying it's hard out there. Hey, I can see my house from there. Yeah. I was like, it's like, it's over there, Texas, where there's like better food, probably. But nah, I had a timetable, so. And yeah, I think so. I spent like, what, 2 nights in Tampa, St. Petersburg, before I had to head back. So, again, this is a 3-hour drive from Jacksonville to like Tampa, and the return trip, was from Tampa to, I kid you not, this, I'm not sure if Revan's still here, but the birthplace of Kentucky Fried Chicken. KFC. So yeah, so this is just basically I-75 North. So I drove for like almost 10 hours and a half. Yeah, I remember, like, I'm trying to remember stuff about this trip. I got to Atlanta. I nearly rear-ended someone here in Atlanta. People, I'm not, again, maybe it's just me, but yeah, the drivers here in Atlanta, like, are a little, like, are a little uncommon. I nearly rear-ended someone with this, around this area. So, I did not know. I did not know. That's how they drive there. And yeah, so basically that's just the whole stretch of Georgia. And if you would have rear-ended someone in Atlanta, it would have been a joke. Yeah, I was again, I'm a tourist, right? So people can see the Ontario, Canada license plate in my SUV. So I hope that I hope they understand, right? Inebriated, I think, is the proper term if we're talking about Atlanta. Wait, I don't know if like they drive inebriated there. Atlanta is the really okay. Well, I have heard of the stories, but I was just passing through. So, also I was a little bit fanboy there because Atlanta is set, like, that's where like The Walking Dead is set. So I like that. I like that series. I've seen this before. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. God dang it, Leffy. That's. But yeah, no. I was able to like get past the Atlanta almost rear-ending like event there. Got to Chattanooga, and I remember this part because we're now in Tennessee, right? I hope I pronounced the name of the state right now. So Tennessee, the way to Kentucky was horrible because apparently this stretch of I-75 is pothole central. Like I could not. Like I was swerving like a mofo trying to avoid all of the potholes. So you said right, Tennessee. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But no, it's just yeah, it's just the stretch of like the interstate is like full of potholes. And how I remember that's because when I crossed state lines from Tennessee to Kentucky, like the highway just evened out. It just became better, instantly better. Is this from Naruto? He sounds like he sounds like it sounds like a song. That said though, like this is like everyone sounded like this when Shippuden like got released. But yeah, so after I crossed to Kentucky, like I basically like stayed at this town called Corbin. Corbin is basically like the birthplace of KFC. Um, trying to find where that guy is. I think it's over here. Hey yo. Whatever. There you go, there you go. Harlan Sanders Cafe and Museum. I was here, chat. This is the birthplace of Kentucky Fried Chicken. And this is a good segue to back to like the fast food tier list. Where do you think, chat, is KFC here? Where do you think? Again, I did go out of my way to drive all the way to Corbin, Kentucky. so um, where do you think? Like because like peak KFC, yeah. When I ordered their chicken here, it's very different compared to the KFC I get in Canada. You know, like, and the thing is, a small building, the small bit. Oh no! This one, the Sanders Cafe. Like, this is a museum slash restaurant. So like, um, yeah, you could go in, like, check out like all the stuff the Colonel was up to, and they also sell chicken here. So I got my chicken there, and yes, I would say this is the best. I didn't even have gravy when I ordered like I forgot to order gravy in this KFC for some reason. I only had their chicken. And yeah, I it's just a different like way of like they just cook it differently here. So and plus like just seeing all of like the stuff that like the Colonel was up to, so it was a pretty good treat. So yeah, I don't know. This I know like some people would say like, oh, but KFC's crap. KFC's horrible. I don't know. It's just the gravy is like it's what's. And the thing is, like, that's the thing. I don't. As I said, like, I didn't even have the gravy. I was like, I just had the chicken, and it was pretty good. So yeah, it's and the thing is, like, it's convenient because like this was like a good halfway point to the to my ultimate destination, which is back home. So I stayed here, ate some KFC, and then that's kind of how that's basically like the second, the very first night on my return trip. And on the last day, I drove from Corbin, Kentucky to like back to Ontario, which is like, let's say, Burlington, Ontario. I guess another 10-hour-ish drive. I only remember this song from San Andreas. Yeah. I didn't know. It's this. I'm getting flashbacks of me like flying a plane in San Andreas whenever I hear the song. But yeah, no. So this is basically my return trip, chat. Like so 9 hours and 10. And yeah, I was racing to get back. So yeah, I entered Ohio through here, Cincinnati, Dayton. Apparently, Dayton is where the Wright brothers were based on. I touched on a lot of Americana, to be honest. I did not expect this. But yeah, no, it's I thought like it's gonna be like an uneventful drive back to Canada, but no, like yeah, it's like okay, I didn't know the Wright brothers like were based in Dayton, Ohio. And yeah, I remember this drive being a little boring. I think there was some guy here who was swerving a lot. He was probably like sleepy. Um, I kept my distance, so gotta be safe. And then I think I'm trying to recall. That's where they got high. I mean, I've heard people like drive. I've heard people driving while inebriated, right? Like under the influence. Not to start alcohol, but now that said, like maybe he was. So yeah, I think I drove all this way, and I got to Michigan. And I could already tell yeah, I'm not. I'm like almost slightly like back in Canada now because I had to stop over here for a moment. Oh, the Wright brothers got where they got high. We are not technically wrong. Yeah. I mean, I mean, I'm sure they had marijuana already at that point. So, um, yeah. And the thing is, I remember it well. Like, I felt like I was almost back in Canada because, like, Oh wait, this is a good segue to like back to my. Do they have it here? Oh, they don't have it here. Crap. I guess it's not considered as it's not considered as fast food. I had Olive Garden here in somewhat close to Detroit. Somewhere around here. Billy. Speaking of which, they want to be American idiot. Yeah, I thought Olive Garden was fast food. So, yeah, when I got off the car, I got that chill in the air. Like, yep, I'm almost in Canada. And yeah, no, it's. I think that was my halfway point. Yeah, I had like spaghetti, not spaghetti, fish, salmon, and from there, I crossed back into the border through the Ambassador Bridge. So yeah, this is space, and this is like uh a little trivia thing where I tell people like there's a place in the US that's where Canada is actually in the south compared to the States, and this is the place. Like tits connect. It reconnects every now and then. I like we go to restaurants, try the local foods, and you go to the fast food chains to try out our foods. Yeah, because it's like you guys have a lot. You guys have a lot of chains. While up here in Canada, there's not a lot. There's like just a smattering. Um, watch yourself too. uh, but yeah, no. Yeah, I remember like crossing back into the border here. Um, it's funny because like there's a lineup getting back into Canada as opposed to like leaving Canada. Like I think I waited like half an hour here to get back to the country as opposed to like me leaving. The me like leaving Canada from here took like 5 minutes max. I don't know why. Like uh I guess Canada is great and all, but uh, there's not enough like fast food places here. But yeah, no, so that's kind of like where so I got back into Canada from here. Took the 401 heading back. This was a very, very boring drive. And yeah, like I had my halfway point there in London, Ontario. Ooh, what's that? And I got back to like back home. So that's kind of like what happened. Like for the past week, I just basically like did the circular route, right? From here to Jacksonville to Tampa, then heading back to Toronto. So it's for people who like I guess Leppy like has already like done more driving than me, right? 15 hours, right? But for people who it's not something I would recommend unless like you have lots of free time. I basically booked a whole week off anyway, so but it kind of I would recommend it still, just so you can kind of see the country, because that's kind of like what I did. Don't they what? Why is he wearing like World of Warcraft pauldrons? uh, wait. No. I thought it was from. I thought it was like connected to World of Warcraft. Oh. But yeah, no. So that's kind of like what I did. For the whole week there. So I never really got to try out like a good chunk of this. So that's kind of like. So now I guess I gotta go at least like kind of like rend judgment to the rest of the stuff here, just based on like my history, like with all these chains, right? Not necessarily from this trip. Um, I I I guess I don't think I've ever had cookout because of that. I wanted to try out Culver's. I never did, and and what's sad about this is that there were like Culver's everywhere in Florida for some reason. So I never really got to. I think I head past Taco Del Taco. I don't think. I never had Del Taco. I didn't even know El Pollo Loco was a real thing. I thought that was like a made up franchise. Um, for Breaking Bad, but apparently it is. Firehouse Subs. I thought this was a Canadian chain, but apparently like there's it's a, it's American. So and the thing is I'm not much of a Subway guy. I'm not much of a sandwich guy. So I never really like had the motivation to even like go to Firehouse Subs. So there's that. Um, so as you can see, I'm covering like the stuff that I have I have yet to like try. Um, In and Out Burger. Oh wait, I had In and Out Burger. Yeah, that's true. I'll keep it there. I'll keep it there. Jersey Mike's, same thing. You know what? You know what? I'll keep Jersey Mike's here for yeah, I'll keep Jersey Mike's here. Um, there's a funny story behind that. Jimmy John's. No, I don't think I've ever had Jimmy John's. Little Caesars. Okay, I'll keep Little Caesars. Long John Silver. I've only heard bad things. That said, I should not render judgment on things I have not tried. So I'm just gonna put this in never had. Although I've only heard negative things about Long John Silver. So McDonald's, of course, is gonna be there. Moe's Southwest Grill. I don't think I ever had that. The Noodle Company. I don't know a good chunk of all these places. Panda Express. I don't think I've ever had Panda Express. I only go to like, those small Chinese places. I've had Panera Bread. Papa John's. I don't think I've ever had Papa John's. Quabra, quabra. PDQ. I don't think I've ever had PDQ. Again, subs. Nope. I've had subs. I don't think I've ever heard Portillo's. There you go, got more JP in. Well, I kind of like figured like there's gonna be no JP here today. Because like there's just like so much to unpack. So, Potbelly? No. No. So you can see how like there's not a lot of like chains up here in Canada. I'm filling up the never had section really badly here. I don't think I ever had Quiznos, but then again, there's a lot of this are like the sub places. Roy Rogers? I don't think I've ever heard of this before. Sbarro. It's funny, I've had Sbarro before, but not here in Canada. Nor in the States. So I'll keep it there. Schlotsky's Cafe. No, I haven't heard. Shake Shack, they've opened up a location here, but I'm scared of their prices. So I've never had, but I am aware of the. Oh wait, I have actually. Yeah, I'll keep it there. Um, I think I have. Okay, I'll keep sheets here as well because I have like had experience with sheets. Um, I'm not even sure why they're considered fast food though. Aren't they like a gas station company? Uh, I'm not sure what the skyline is. Sonic. I don't think there's a Sonic. I'm not sure if there's a Sonic. Um, Gotta get some schnuggets. Yeah, I haven't had some schnuggets. Well, sheets. Yeah. Apparently, it's a meme. In the states about the sheets. Well, yeah, I'll keep it there because I don't. I've only filled up in their places, but not necessarily like food wise. Steak and Shake. I heard that there's some politics revolving around this place. Kind of like with Chick-fil-A. So yeah, and also I haven't tried. I haven't had Steak and Shake, so don't know that. Subway. Yeah, let's keep Subway. I have had Subway. Svensson's. Nope. Taco Cabana. I don't know these. Torchy's Tacos. Do you guys know these? Do you guys ever? I don't think you guys ever eaten at these places before. Waffle House. Yeah, I'll keep it there. Wawa. Yeah, I'll keep it there. Wendy's, of course, I've had. White Castle. I've never had White Castle, unfortunately. I know. I have watched Harold and Kumar. Ooh, Torchies is good, but I regret the next day. I mean, the little stylized devil there probably is as a clue. um. Okay, yeah. Although I don't know, like if Torchies is even found in Florida, so. Wiener Schnitzel. Never had Wiener Schnitzel. I don't know what this is. Just wings. Wingstop. I'll keep Wingstop there. And Zaxby's. Torchy's Tootbox Tacos. Wait, there's Torchy's in your area, Marty? Dude, Torchy's is good. Yeah, no, like I don't know. Okay. Yeah. So so you can see here, like how the landscape, the fast food landscape, is very different in Canada compared to the States. I just basically filtered pretty much everything that I've yet to try, and most likely I will never be able to try because they're not found here in Canada. So, speaking of jokes, the devil looks like he's too. I thought that's more of like a. That's not a. He's not. Wait, what? Torchy's Tacos? They even have a mascot. Yeah, it's a spoon. I mean, I can see how like yeah, like you'll make that yeah that observation. But yeah, no, that's basically like uh yeah, like I know for a fact that hold up. What do you mean hold up? Yeah, I was gonna say like I know like my trip to the States um won't be able to encompass like all of the stuff you see here. So yeah. And plus with my is he wearing a diaper? Yes. Yes. He's wearing a diaper. Bing 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 bong bong. Yeah, yeah. Bing, 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 bing. But yeah, no, that's basically what happened to me like last week. This week though, a lot also happened. Uh, base. I have. I had to like when I got back home, I had to take like the day after off because again, I was driving pretty much nonstop. Apparently, there's three in Columbus, and one Cincinnati. Okay, yeah, no, bing bum bum bing bum 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 bing bum bum bing bum. But yeah, no, it's like I could have actually. Yeah, I was in Cincinnati for a spell there. But yeah, you can't really like explore America if you're just going through the interstate. So yeah, next time, I'll do a fast food crawl. But yeah, and I guess like once I got back, I of course had to go to work, right? Well, my God, um, got was pretty. I got pretty busy at work, and yeah, I didn't really mention it, but throughout the whole trip, I had like a sore kind of like jaw, and um, I thought it was just just nothing like something that just was just brought up. I brought about by a lack of sleep because I was perennially like um lacking sleep during the whole trip. Work sucks. I know. Yeah. No, no, that's the thing. Like, I had to work today up till like 9 in the morning, right? So yeah, so I had to take a nap and everything after. So, but yeah, no, so I had a sore jaw like throughout the whole trip, and then I started realizing that the pain isn't gonna go away. Same. Oh, I've chronically underslept. Got it. Yeah. And the reason for that is my wisdom tooth um is like acting up. Again, I apologize for the graphical nature of the situation here, but this is basically what's going on. Yeah. She is having you too. Yeah. So basically a cavity has formed on the top left of my my jaw on the top left wisdom tooth basically. And the thing is um it doesn't read. Oh god, video unavailable. Okay, apparently this song is outlawed by the government. Next. Okay, how do you skip? Okay. Oh, they don't like Little Sister? What? Okay. I don't know why. Chain. But yeah, no, it's so a cavity has basically formed in the wisdom tooth. So I had to go to the dentist to kind of confirm that, and I did. And yeah, I scheduled myself an appointment with my dentist to have this extracted, right? In the following couple of weeks. Uh and yeah, so right now I'm in this like regimen of antibiotics because the pain is like coming from an infection, right? So I just have to like keep like taking these antibiotics until the date of like the extraction. So yeah, it's been quite busy lately here, and to top it all off, the UPS thing has thankfully kind of like reached its climax. I'm not again for people who were I've mentioned this UPS thing a long time ago in my place of employment. Yeah, I hope you got to feeling better. Yeah, no, I'm managing the whole thing with antibiotics and painkillers, right? Um, so until like that day of the extraction, right, arrives, I'm kind of like in this regimen. And yeah, no, again, like as I said, like Leppy, like you were like working to the bone as well. I also was. Yeah, we moved away from like that rental UPS to back to our production UPS. Uh, so for people who are unfamiliar with that is like so this is like a rental, not a rental upside. Universal. Where's power? I think power supply. Yeah. It's kind of like, yeah, this one. I had some more free race left. Oh yeah, up to the 10th mark. I never really understood that whole no more free requests are allowed thing. I'm not charging for this. But yeah, no. So we replaced this with our actual UPS. Build external UPS building. An uninterruptible power supply. I keep effing up the uninterruptible, if I can spell. I blame Florida. I have to blame Florida for that. I only know one White Stripe song. I think you guys know what that is. So yeah, so we replaced this with that, which was originally the case. Anyway, like this was like the original like setup. So if I open the image here, yeah, this is a massive little thing. When you like go into these rooms, like your hair kind of stands up because of all of that electromagnetic stuff. I for one don't know how to work these things, but we had to power down the whole building, right, to do the transfer, and that's the reason why I had to like stay up late. Because no one like checks kind of like the services like in the company at 4 a.m. in the morning, right? So that's the hard part of it, like working in a somewhat publicly accessible, where you have products that are kind of slightly publicly accessible, because you basically time kind of like your your product updates around a time when no one uses your service. So kind of like that's why like yeah, you got worse than I got. Yeah, really? Like it seems like that rollout that you're doing, like it's pretty like involved. I what I'm doing is like I'm just basically like turning off the light switch, not and then turning it back on in a certain order so that things aren't breaking. So but I'm kind of like overly generalizing the whole situation. So that's kind of like what's That's basically what's going on there. Oh, the rollout is done. We just added about 5 new locations. Yeah. Did you like just update like a database, or like did you had to go and install equipment? That's part of what I'm busy with. Yeah, both. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's why like you're all over the place. um, literally speaking. Because like I used to like work in a capacity like that where um but the thing is I don't have to go to those remote locations. I literally tell people to like, hey guy, install that, and when you're done, tell me that you're done so I can put something in the database so that you know you're locked in to my system. So luckily I don't really do the database side. I guess it's more fun to be driving all around, the country or the state than like being stuck in an office. Go on, do that for me. Yeah, I just tell people. I just you know I order people around. Yeah, I'm that guy. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll be on the phone with that guy, right? No, you installed it wrong. Why are you like this? We're we have done this for 20 other locations, and you keep doing it wrong. Is that I have to do the whole troubleshooting on my part, on my end. Like I can't ping this address. You installed the switch wrong, kind of like that thing. So you're giving. Yeah. I know how it works. Uh oh. Morning, you were fast there. You do that. Oh. Oh, this is from it's from this band. Always wondered where the singer is from. Kings of Leon. He has a very distinctive vocal. Yeah, thanks, Morty. But yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. Oh. um. But that's no. The thing is, next week, it's still a little weird for me in terms of schedule wise, right? Again, like tomorrow, I don't know, Leppy, if you're like going to like go ahead with the Helldivers thing tomorrow. It's gonna follow the network cable. Meanwhile, the cables are behind 5 cabinets, a wall, and a safe. Yeah, yeah. uh, hey, if it's any consolation, I have to do the same thing. Like I literally like go inside those things and fiddle, unplug, plug, open those blades, um, remove and install components. All the cables are the same color. Yeah, still down. Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm wondering if I could stream, if I could join you guys and stream, and I'll replace the scheduled Stardew Valley stream there. So yeah, we're at that point in stream chat where I'm kind of discussing like my plans for you know tomorrow, next week, the weeks after, right? So Hell yeah, understandable. Yeah. So that's the thing. Like, again, like you're probably like also noticing like how I've been like been quite inconsistent with like my streams lately. I don't really have a time yet. Okay, okay. Yeah. I'm kind. It's in my head. It's in my head about tomorrow. Um, and it's all because of this. Like, there's like these projects at work, and also like we have like a guy who just suffered like a health issue. Oh shit, uncle. Uh, is it for you, Morty? It's from Naka. Okay, damn. He knows he knows what we like. But yeah, no. So um, I could possibly stream. I'm thinking this now, chat. I could possibly stream. Wait, Wednesday. I could possibly stream on a Thursday, as well as Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. I'll remember this for the hallway fight scene in Repo Man. Repo Man. I haven't seen the movie, so. There. I can kind of see like how this all will fit in like a fight scene. Yeah. Jude Law and Forrest Whitaker are in it. I don't know who Forrest Whitaker is. I know who Jude Law is. I all right. You know what? Why am I trying to like maybe The Last King of Scotland? I don't think I've seen movies. No, I don't. I don't think I've ever seen any of. I guess like re- is the movie adaptation of Repo the Genetic Opera? I don't think I ever. Okay, no, the face is familiar now. I didn't know that was his name. The Great Debaters, Platoon, Good Morning Vietnam. Oh my god, I'm getting to itch shit. Panic Room. Um, I'm I may have seen him then in this movie. I've seen this movie before. Chat. Yeah, no, but no, Valko, I don't. Repo, eh? I don't know. Repo. As why is it not showing up here? Okay. But yeah, no, it's where was I? Oh yeah. So next week Thursday I could possibly stream there. Saturday, Sunday as well. I'm not on call next week, funny enough. And yeah, I'm just trying to get back into it. Like, oh, I think head pass, Naka. Well, I'm trying to get back into it. Yeah, it's been quite crazy because like yeah, like again, like the guy from work is suffering from an injury, so I'm being tasked to do like his shifts. And yeah, it's kind of making the whole schedule thing a little fluid here, so So yeah, that's kind of those are our plans, right? So, uh, but yeah, no, yeah, I'm trying to get back into it. So yeah, that's just basically the whole general idea. Uh, Brand Crow, what? The Crow, what is this? Uncle Alfred. What? I'm not sure what this is. Where's this from? Like, oh, like, Naka. Oh, Naka. The Cure? Uh, man, I'm so loved. Refund the genetic operas were popular in my friend's circle or high school. Um, for about 2 months. Repo the genetic opera. What? Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of this. I take that back now. I think about it. I do beta, but for just some the back end server work. Oh yeah. No, it just basically like, I mean, I don't want to trivialize it, but yeah, like you make statements and you run queries. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I do the back end and server work, so pretty much, yeah. Nah. It's funny, like rock opera with anime panels for story. Excuse me, comic panels. Yeah, it has a 37 on Rotten Tomatoes. I mean, genetic rock opera film. It's like a I don't know why I've never heard of these before. Falco. Was one of those projects where Paris Hilton tried to have an acting career. I mean, I liked her in The Simple Life. I'm kind of a sucker for reality shows, so Rotten Tomatoes can suck. At least 85%. Yeah, no. I mean, if I like Paris Hilton as an actress, so my my buddy Thack really loves this version. Repo, that is, or the song Cure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Then again, yeah, I'm just a coincidental like Paris Hilton and Julier. That sounded really bad, by the way, Chad. Um, Repo. Yeah. Wait, did Paris Hilton do porn? Sorry, I'm not sure. That's I don't know. I know that sounded that came off as very like off left, that you know left field. Uh, no, she did not. Okay, no. Um, in both cases, how about highly dystopian future capitalist hellscape? Okay, just basically real life, basically right now. Okay, got it. No, she did not do porn. Did she? No, she did not. I was thinking it was a different person then. Um, uh, or was it her friend? No, so probably her friend. Anyway, whatever. Who do you think? The simple, the simple life. This guy. Nicole Richie, yeah. Is that her? Maybe not. Um, say something by the way. Yeah. I know. I watched the hell out of the show. I really like this. I think it was say so. I think it was her friend. People like this. See what she did as well. Yeah. I don't know. I only heard rumors, right? So, well, they can't repull your organs yet. Yet. Hell, I'm glad I was able to like. I didn't sustain an accident in the States. Else, like, yeah, I would have paid like a kidney or something. I also don't think Wikipedia is going to detail their adult film careers, even if they did. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They don't have the guts or balls. Yeah, but yeah, no. So that's basically like the plan, and then what basically what went on with me chat. So, but yeah, trying to like just get back to the swing of things. You know, especially if they're famous for other things. Their agencies like to go out their ways to grab that information on the internet. Yeah, because like Paris Hilton is an heiress, right? A rich comes from a rich family, well connected, and Nicole's the same. Hey, what a hand! They had a guy who played Paulie in Goodfellas pushing legislation. Quickly. Oh my god. There's so many memes with that song. Anyway, I think we're coming up in time here. Look at the Nickelback speedrun, yeah. But yeah, no, I am. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to eat. I'm gonna have to eat. But that said, oh, is Striker like streaming? Is that man streaming right now? Oh! You know what? Yeah, F it. Yeah. Go. Let's go. Yeah. I just saw that man stream a game. I love that game. I really like that game. So let's go raid over to Striker. No, he's gonna miss a repost out. Well, we're gonna like we're gonna play it in the next just chatting stream. So, but yeah, again, guys, please do stick around for the raid. He is playing Secret Weapons over Normandy. A very, 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 very great game. I would like to stream it at some point, but yeah. But that's it. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'm going to continue the tier list the next time I do this, right? But this time, with actual input, right, from me, because now I've cleared out all of the stuff that I've never had, I never tried, tasted, partook. So clear your jock straps. Tier's going to be clear the next month, by the way. No, I'll be able to clear this. Next time, right? We see each other. So, at least in this format. So, that's it. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I hope to see you guys in the next one. All right, Morty. Hit it.